Welcome to another live stream watch-along reaction, another double. For the second straight night, we go double again because we start with the Toronto Maple Leafs at Ottawa Senators. NHL Stanley Cup Playoffs 2025, Round 1, Game 6. Toronto leads the series 3-2. We're going to watch this game, and hopefully it's over by the time Cruz Azul kicks off, but there might be an overtime that we might have to deal with while the Cruz Azul game starts going. So we're live for the Toronto Maple Leafs Sens game, Game 6. Leafs win, series over. Leafs lose, one step away from the nightmare reverse sweep from happening because it would be a nightmare. Then at 9 o'clock, CF Cruz Azul versus Tigres UANL. CONCACAF Champions Cup 2025 semifinal leg 2, 1-1 aggregate. Cruz Azul with the away goal lead. That semifinal second leg kicks off at 9 o'clock Central, 10 Eastern. We'll be live for that. And then once both these games are over, I will review both these games with a double review. So, yes, my Leafs review might be out after Steve Dangle's LFR. That is true. But I have no chance to watch his stuff before I make my video. His video before I make mine. So if you want to call it a plagiarism, tough luck. It's not. The only way it is, it's ironic. But as a Leafs fan, I think we both feel the same way. So we know what we're watching. So if it is, it's just ironic, is all I'm saying. How we doing, Rory? So basically, double review once the Cruz Azul Tigres game is over. I think the way I'll do the review is we'll start with the Leafs game, no matter the result. And then the second half of it will be the CONCACAF review. So do with that what you will, but there will be a double review tonight, unlike yesterday where I did do a double stream, but my review was just the Toronto FC game. But Miami didn't win, so I didn't feel like doing the double review because it really didn't matter in the slightest. But again, speaking of Vancouver, the winner of the Cruz Azul Tigres game will play them in the final on June 1st in the CONCACAF Champions Cup. So that matters there. But we'll get there once we get there. But we start with Leafs Sens. Oh, Lord, have mercy on my soul. Oh, God. Okay. Ottawa. Toronto's in Ottawa. Then tomorrow, of course, we'll have the CONCACAF Champions Cup semifinal recap coming out about 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, and then we'll be live at 7 o'clock Central for Winnipeg Jets and St. Louis Blues, Game 6 of that series tomorrow night. So that's what we got there. And then my Saturday stuff will be set up once we find out what happens here and what happens with the Leaf series. Don't worry, Game 7. They lost a penalty shootout. That's what happened. They choked. As they normally do. And the Leafs are probably about to choke like they normally do. So, hey, at least Chelsea won. Oh, by the way, congratulations on the Tottenham first leg win, by the way. Over Buda Glimt, by the way. Just, why not? Congratulations. From now on, the Ottawa Senators, now the Toronto Maple Leafs rival. They always have been. It's called the Battle of Ontario for a reason. Did you not see Ty Domi play the Sens back in the early 2000s? I know I did in 2004. I remember Darcy Tucker playing the Sens. I remember Matt Sundin playing the Sens. I remember Brian McCabe playing the Sens. Trust me, I remember. The Ottawa Senators have always been a bigger rival of the Leafs than the Habs, at least in my lifetime. I've always hated the Ottawa Senators. It's not something new. It's always been that way. You're not correct yet. They have to win the final to be correct. But if they do, I will congratulate you as I'm crashing out. But you're almost correct. You're one step away from being correct. So congratulations on that. congratulations on that, but I'll totally congratulate you later. But it was always, yeah, no. And by the way, Dylan gave you that gifted membership, by the way, so thank him. But by the way, it was always the Sens. In my lifetime, it was always the Sens over the Habs. It was always that. Still is, frankly. Still is, frankly. The Bruins are a bigger rival than the Habs. The Sabres are at times. As you can tell by the way I talk to Rory, I'm pretty fine with the Habs, to be real. It's always been the Sens. Can you congratulate Vrioni? Congratulations to Vrioni. He finally scored a goal and made Toronto look stupid. Congratulations. Good for him. Well, I mean, if we're not going to get Jose Mourinho back or Carlo Ancelotti, yeah, keep him, I guess. They had a wake-up call that finally worked out for their sake. So, and if the freaking sporting directors are going to stay, he might as well stay because I don't trust these sporting directors to get a better manager anyway. So, it depends on the situation. If Mourinho wants to come back, of course, get him out. But I think things are going better, per se, since... Yep. How we doing, Henry? Leafs game's about to start. Then we got Tigres, Cruz Azul at 9 o'clock Central. Here we go. Puck drop 6:15 as normal. If this game ends 2... the puck will drop. They say this game will end 30 minutes before 9 o'clock if it ends in 3 periods, but I don't know about that. Oh, they actually have announcers there. I'm surprised. Are we going to see a crash out of Toronto bottle it? That's game 7. That's game 7. I mean, yeah, there'll be a little bit of a crash out tonight, but that's game 7. Leafs winning the cup. But barely. But barely a better chance. Blues legend, Darren Pang. Well, Blues commentary legend, I should say. That's why I felt right when he was on TNT for the Blues game when they were in St. Louis. That felt right. Sucks he had to go to Chicago. Game 6. But yeah, game 7's more of the crash out in this situation. There's a little bit, but it just adds up. It just adds up. If the Leafs play horribly, it might be more of one. Yeah, for sure. If they just lose in overtime, so be it. $20 minutes. Will Legos be smashed if they lose game 7? I don't have any, so no. Will Legos be smashed? I don't even know if you can do that. I mean, smash a Lego? That doesn't even make any sense. Dude, you stomp on those and your feet hurt like a... Okay. All right. I don't... Because he didn't stop running his mouth about the 51st state. If it was just the tariffs, it might not have been the same way, but his dumbass couldn't shut his mouth about the 51st state. And Pierre Poilievre didn't even really try to go against Trump, except when he finally got told, yeah, just do it. Doug Ford did go after Trump. Doug Ford was the one who pushed harder on Trump and changed the narrative towards the conservatives, kind of. But as I said, there were three people to blame: Jagmeet Singh, Donald Trump, and Doug Ford. If you want to blame Pierre Poilievre for losing, and we're off. Thoughts of Corbienu's penalty skills? Trash. Leafs have it in front of the net. And here we go. Matthews, nice, tries to get there. He doesn't. Riley has it. Carlo, 1935. Rings around the back of the net. Grigg drops it in. Tanev. McCabe. Jake McCabe has it. Plays forward. Good play at the blue line. The Leafs dumping it. They're playing better tonight than they did last night, or the last game, 2 nights ago. 1909. Tavares. They're playing a little bit better. It's early, but they're playing better. They're showing a little bit of fight. Well, I don't mean that in a bad way, but they show more fight than they did Game 5. Tavares. Tavares loses the handle. What was he doing? Man, that could have been better. 1846, 0-0. Throws it through. Benoit. Puck battle around the half wall. Shot on. Goes behind the net. Sens can pick it up. They do. They throw it down center. Ekman-Larsson chasing. Goes towards the wall. Benoit. Throws it up. Olmark behind the net. No icing. 1809, 0-0. Maybe if the Leafs give up a stupid goal, which that would be wild, but still. In through, shot, save by Olmark. McMahon. 1752. One shot for the Leafs. Ooh. The Leafs look better tonight than they did. They do look better tonight, for sure. Early, but they do. Just keep doing this. Keep doing this. 1752. Face off, 1. Leafs have it. Throw it on. Olmark clears. It was a muffin. That was a muffin. Throws through. Nice. Matthews. If they call that a trip, I swear to God. Carlo. Oh, Lord. Throws it forward. Picked up by the Sens. Amadio. Loses the puck. Behind the net. Carlo. McMahon. He tried. Zub. Takes behind the blue line. 1704. Pacioretty. 1658. 2-0 for Toronto. Stallers. Good pickup by the Leafs. They could clear the zone. Plays forward. Tavares. Pacioretty drops it in. McCabe couldn't pick it. Oh! I've heard of it. Grigg or Shabbat, actually. Shabbat doesn't get the shot this time. Pacioretty. Puck battle at the wall. Comes out for OEL. Ekman Larson. Throws it forward. Pacioretty. Dumps it in. They don't chase. Okay, actually, they did chase that. That's... And they lose the puck anyway. $15.52. 0-0. It is just one shot. But the Leafs are still out shooting the Sens by 1. And they lose the puck. They give it away. They dump it in the Sens. Riley to clear. Lorentz loses the handle. Domi. I guess they're not calling nothing, which I guess that's good because you don't want them to call anything. 15-23. 4-0. The Leafs are out hitting them. They want this, it seems, actually. I can't believe it. So far, call me crazy, Holmberg throws it on. Goes wide. They go back to center. Holmberg to gain the zone once again. Throws in. Nothing there. $14.44. Benoit. Throws on. They have it down center. Ekman Larson in the zone. Throws it around for Matthews. Matthews skates around the half wall. Shot. Nice. Doesn't pick up the rebound. Ekman Larson throws it back in, but the Sens are right there. Matanpalo. Pinto. 14-15 to go. 0-0. Shot. Blocked. Marner. Throws it in. Nice. Gains the zone. Riley. Marner. Nice. Still nice. Drops it in. Lost it at the point. 13:48. Behind the net. Shot. Saved by Stallers. It does go back into play at the blue line. The Sens. Jensen wins the puck. Oh, good. Throws it down. Here comes Pacioretty. Max Pacioretty. Save. Save by Ullmark. I'll agree with that. The refs have sucked completely this year. Wholeheartedly. I agree with that. Every series, the refs have sucked. Point blank period. I'll agree with that right now. You're damn right. Thoughts on Tampa going out in embarrassing fashion. I'm afraid the Leafs are next. Whether they blow this lead or if Florida does the same thing to the Leafs they did to Tampa, I won't talk too much because I think we're next. Oh, that was already there. Okay. We're next. Either way, we're next. Either to the Temu Panthers, being the Sens, or we get curb stomped out by the Panthers. So, do with that what you will. Who's better, Saliba or Romero? Saliba. I am sitting on a bed of nails. Well, it's a chair, but it feels like a bed of nails. This feels like a bed of nails. Face off won by the Leafs. Riley throws it on. Wide. Behind the net, Marner. Can they pick it? No, the Sens can clear. Behind the net. They try to get out of the zone. They throw it down center. Pinto on Stallers. Stallers with a save. Wow. Richarlison. 12:49. Oh. That was bad. It set up a 3-on-2 shot save. Saved by Stallers. Woo! Dear God, man. Puck battle. Sens pick it back up. Jensen at the blue line. High slot. Shabbat throws it back. Shabbat! Blocked. Delayed penalty. And the Leafs are going to the penalty kill. Sends to the power play. Slashing. A stick was broken by a slash. High stick. Oh. It's a high stick by Tavares. Well, that was a stupid penalty. 2 minutes on the power play. Why do I feel like Ottawa's going to score? Why do I feel like Ottawa's going to score here? Because I've seen too damn much. That's why. Tavares in the power play. The penalty box. Sens on the power play. Leafs on the penalty kill. Ottawa's power play 23.1. They're 3 for 13 this series, Ottawa. The Leafs, the penalty kill is 70%. In theory, that should be good enough. 146 at the high slot, blocked. Tavares called for high sticking. You're probably right. Wide. No icing. Nope. 1:31 to go. 11:42 left on the power play for the Sens. Throws on. Throws it deep right to Ullmark. He throws it behind. Oh, man. Man, if that was a shorthanded goal, Jesus, man. Yarncrook throws it down. Benoit throws it on. Yarncrook holds the zone, throws it back. 54 seconds. What a masterful penalty kill by the Leafs. Throws it deep. 48 seconds. $40 seconds. The Leafs killed off a good bit of time on that penalty just by playing it around the zone after that shorthanded little rush. Nice! Come on, Matthew Nice. All alone, spins, throws it on, saved by Ullmark. He was falling as he threw it on, but that might just be what ends the rush. The Leafs might kill this penalty. 10 seconds. Stupid penalty taken, but it looks like they're going to kill it. 4 seconds. They gain the zone. Shot save. Full strength. And they clear it. The Leafs go back to full strength. Tavares right out to get it. 10:03. All right. we're not so sure when they play the Panthers. It might be Saturday. It might be Sunday. They may start Monday. I would think that Saturday's possible. If not, Sunday. It depends on how the NHL wants to do it. If they just want to end first round and then move on, it depends. We haven't seen the Washington Capitals series. The timing for that come down. Dude, if that's a call, I swear to God, he went down himself. Going forward, Nylander. Willie Stiles. Willie Stiles throws it on. Shot. Nylander. Shot. Tap in. Wide. 9:13 to go. Stollers throws it away. I would have gloved it, but okay. At least it's not a defensive zone face-off. Knowing how bad the Leafs have been at face-offs these past couple of games, you know what? I don't blame them. Smart play by Stollers. Good steal by Domi. But it depends. But we'll be live. Hopefully we're live for game one. If it's Saturday, we'll be live for game one. Sunday, whether the Blues win or not, we'll be live for game one. If it's a Monday, face off in the offensive zone. So probably Saturday or Sunday, but yeah, Thursday, Saturday. That's a 2-day break. The Leafs played Tuesday. They were off Wednesday. They play today. There's an off day in between that, but they have to go back to Toronto. So you know what? And then Florida has to travel to Toronto. So probably Sunday. If they win today, it's probably Sunday. Probably. Saturday or Sunday is my guess. But probably it's either or. It's either or. But we'll have to see how that plays out. But then again, you would think that when it comes to the Caps game, they probably – I wonder if they have. Let's see. The Caps in Montreal, in theory, should be playing. Nope, they haven't set that up yet. Maybe they're just going to let round one run out. I don't know. You'd think they would have set up the Caps series already and said, hey, here's the days. But, no, I think you think they would have had it by now, but no. 8:36 left in the first, 0-0. So do that what you will. Right, but if they win, you asked if they win. You asked if they win this game tonight, not if they lost. Yeah, if they lost, they're playing Saturday, so it's probably Monday or Tuesday. Right, but you said if they won tonight. That's what I thought you said. If they won tonight. If they go to game 7, of course, on Monday or Tuesday. But if they win tonight, you said, or go to game 7. Well, tonight will be Saturday or Sunday. Saturday be Monday or Tuesday of next week. Probably. But then again, it might not be that quick because there's no Caps Kane series, and that series is over, or their first round series are over. Maybe they're just going to let round one run out, and then we do round two because we're at game 6 and 7 for most series. Face off, won by Nylander. Leafs throw it on. Tavares. That was a weird camera angle. Almost a steal by the Leafs, 8:25. Leafs have 6 shots to the Sens 3. Stollers plays it around, backhanded. Nice. Stollers. Benoit. Gains his own, throws it on. Ullmark. Good stick save. Leafs are playing a good game. Wide! Oh no. Yeah, our luck, that's exactly what would have went in. Our luck, that's exactly what would have went in. Maybe this game is the Leafs, because I could imagine a reality where that puck goes in against the Leafs. Our luck. Shot. Stollers makes the save. Stollers makes the save. Big up, Adam. How we doing? It depends if all the other games of round one finishes. Possibly. Sometimes they play it, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they move on, sometimes they don't. Saved by Stollers. .744. Face off. They're going to pull them out of the circle, and we're going to go again. Face off. And won by the Sens, but they lose the draw. All the way back to the defensive zone. Matt Paulo. Lawton throws it on. Riley. Shot. Saved by Olmark. Offensive zone face off. 7:30 to go. In the first period. 0-0. Face off for the Leafs. Matthews. And they lose the draw. So Riley going to throw it down. Zub goes behind. Icing. Defensive zone face off. 7:15 to go in the first period. Toronto has more hits than Ottawa, more shots, more blocks. They still want more face-offs. They've given it away 3 times. Face off. Oh. 66-52. Oh, Lord. Throws on. Stollers. 6:45. Throws it wide around the half wall. Got to a point where they didn't even read it. The Leafs didn't even read that. Matthews throws it on, and that'll be covered. Face off offensive zone. Face off 1. Leafs. Ah, Lord, that was a bad way to give it away, but okay, you do. Stollers to Tanev, or Benoit, my bad. Sometimes it can. Plays forward. At least they got it out. Go, 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 go. McMahon. Good. Domi. And that's going to be face off. 6 minutes. Who's the better side so far? I'd say the Leafs are, but Perron throws Holmberg into the boards. Right in front of Darren Pang. 6 minutes to go. 6 shots to 3. Face off for the Leafs. Tavares. Leafs win the draw. Finally. Plays through. Oh, God. Nylander just threw it at the feet of a Sen. Lord, Giroux. Spins. Stützle lost the handle. At least he didn't fall. They would have gave him a call because that's what they do. Stollers, and it jumps above his stick, and they somehow they don't pay for it. Well, that's the good news. Throws on. Tavares. 5:28. They're on the wrong side of the puck. Jesus. Giroux. Or no, Shabbat. 5:15 to go in the first period. Is it bad? No. Could we be better? Nice, trying to forecheck. Took him like 5 minutes to choose a pass. Okay. Nyes is good, man. He's going for it, man. Nyes, you could tell. He wants this bad. There are players you can tell who want this more than others. Nyes is one of them. Like, that man wants this. Like, Nyes wants this. You could tell. Like, you could tell Nyes wants this. Matthews with a forecheck. Zub. Nyes forechecking with the best of them. 4:32. The drop off. Stullers throws it back around and right to a send because God hates me. God hates us. I don't know. I'm trolling, but still. I don't know if he does. Maybe he does hate Leafs fans. That's the only thing that makes sense at this point. Cleared. That's the only thing that makes sense at this point. Dude, you could have passed before he got into a puck battle at the half wall. What do you... Okay. Good stick check. Or not. At the point. Shot. Wide. Matanpalo throws it back around. Lorentz. Just throw it. There we go. That's what you do. There we go. 3:31. 3 minutes left in the first period. 6 shots to 3. Clevin just lifts it in. Domi digs it out or not. He threw it and then he tried to, but oh God. Holmberg. McMahon goes for the puck. Still has it. Holmberg. Domi. Holmberg. McMahon. And they lose it. No. And Domi, at least he pulled it away, but not too pretty. McCabe throws it on for Nylander. And he loses. He throws it to Tavares, but Tavares loses the puck. Shot! Oh! Stützle missed! 220. Stützle had one there, but... Ugh. Leaf Souliere, yeah, probably. Oh. Leaf Souliere, yes. Kachuk. Going back to the bench. Getting helped, I guess. 1:59. Stoppage of play. Stützle fell. But, well, that's par for the course. That man can't stay on his feet. As he shot. Well, just like Nas did. Stützle loves going to his freaking feet. Leafs are on the power play. Leafs are on the power play. Brandon Carlo got interfered with. Leafs are on the power play. Okay, 1:59. So they basically got the rest of the period for a penalty or a power play. Kachuk's going to the box for a penalty. Leafs are on the power play. 1 second left at the start of the second period. So the rest of this period's a power play, and then they have 1 second. They have 1 second. Well, unless they go back to 4-on-4. But they have 1 second of power play time to start the second period. So basically a 1 second off power play. We got to get a power play goal. We have to get a power play goal. Can 0-30 become 1-31? Tkachuk going to the box. Yep, Brady Tkachuk in the box, which that's a pretty good, I'd say that's a pretty good guy to take out when it comes to the power play. Brady Tkachuk is definitely a guy you'd like to take away from a penalty kill, I would say. Now, they do still have Ridley Grigg. Oh, he's not out there for the penalty kill. Huh. I don't think that's too smart, but okay. I don't think that's too smart, but face off. I mean, Ridley Grigg is one of their best penalty killers. He's not out there. All right, face off. Lost. They still lost the face off, though, of course. Marner, Nas, Matthews, Nylander, Tavares on the ice for this penalty or power play. 1:49 to go. Basically, the whole rest of the period. Dude, what the hell were you doing? Toronto power play 31.3 this series. Toronto's 5 for 16 this series. 0 for 5 in games 5 and 6, or 0 for 7 in games 5 and 6. 2 shorthanded goals allowed. And we're still going 5 forwards. Okay. Shot thrown on. Tavares has the puck. 120. Matthews. Marner. Back to Matthews. Matthews throws it on. Shot. Goal! 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 Toronto! They have a 1-0 lead. They score on the power play in a elimination game. They've scored on the power play. Matthews scores. Boom! Through the foot. He just gets it in there. Shoot low, Sheriff. Shoot low, Sheriff. Just past the foot of Linus Ullmark. We might win this series. Austin Matthews is a Leaf. They've scored on the power play. 1 minute to go. Now, don't give anything up to end the period. God knows they will. 59 seconds to go. Austin Matthews with a power play goal, his second of the series. The core four might just have showed up. First goal allowed in 102 minutes for the Ottawa Senators. Holy shit. Well, 80 plus most of that overtime, plus a little bit of period 3 of game 4. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a big goal for Austin. Austin Matthews is a Leaf. Playing forward. 22 seconds. Marner with the assist. That felt like an Austin goal himself. Like, that felt like all him. I'm not even going to lie. 13 seconds. Six seconds. Throws it back. 2-1-0. End of the first. The Leafs have the lead. Off the power play. Through the foot of Ullmark. 1-0 Leafs. That is 1850 through the period. And that is 1-0 Toronto. An end of 1. One nothing. We're going to the intermission. The Leafs have the lead. Their first goal in 102 minutes. Or 100 and whatever minutes for the Leafs. Since late on the third period of game 4. Hold on. Since No, they played before that. 14:31 of the third period of Game 4. 20, 40, 60, 80, about 18, 20, 40, 60, 78. $85 plus overtime, 1742, 95. Yeah, like 103 or 104. Yeah, my God, man. Yeah, I could see why, though. I'm about to be, I don't even know, coping. I'm going to be, Jesus Christ, man. The Leafs have the lead. 40 minutes away, 2 periods away from a series win. Come on, guys. Just hold on. Leafs are leading. That's what's good. And Chelsea won today. So things are looking up, Sean. Leafs have the lead. They have the lead. Now, hold on! With that being said, we'll take a short break at the intermission. I'll tell you how I felt about the first period, but I'm feeling good. I know I shouldn't, but I'm feeling good. Come on, boys. Let's go. Sit tight, be back. And we're back for the intermission. Leafs lead 1-0 off the power play right at the end of the period. Leafs outshoot the Sens. They've done better than them at the face-off. 26 hits. More block shots, more giveaways, but that's what it is. The Leafs are playing a good game of hockey. They're playing a good game of hockey. Austin Matthews with a goal. You sit here and you're like, okay, we got this. I feel like the Leafs want this. I do. I feel like they want to slay the closeout dragon. There's still a dragon to slay, and I think they're going to do it. I'm starting to think or at least I think they want to. That was a really good first period. Good defensive play. Oh, come on. Good defensive play. I'm pretty happy. France, Germany, Spain, France. Guess the player. Damn. No repeating teams. Okay. France, Germany, Spain, France. No, wait. Ousmane Dembele? Ousmane Dembele. It has to be. It's Dembele. He's playing. He didn't repeat a team. Barca, Borussia Dortmund, Barca, PSG. Dembele didn't start. I think he started at Monaco or something like that, right? It's Ousmane Dembele. Rennes. It was Rennes. Yeah, it was Rennes he started at. So Rennes, Dortmund, Barcelona, PSG. Yep, I just checked my work. Yeah, it's Dembele, but Mercedes Monet. But she's a self-mark, so it's kind of her fault as well, but whatever. I don't think the Leafs want Florida. I don't want the Leafs. I don't want the Florida either, but you know what? At least they won a round. The core will still be back next year, and nobody will care if they get stomped out by Florida. Not like that, at least. So, not like they would if they blew this. So, Punk. Who do you think Vancouver's next victim's going to be? Cruz Azul. I think Cruz Azul gets it done today. Speaking of, should I just wear the Leafs shirt during the Cruz Azul game? It's blue. They do the same shit the Leafs do. They're known for choking most of the time. They've had their moments of not choking, but they've choked. They choke a lot. Should I just keep the Leafs shirt on for the Cruz Azul game? Do I really have to change? Do I really have to change? I think it makes sense. I think he goes to Wrexham. Just my opinion. But the Leafs had a really good first period. You got me to crack up. Why? How? How did I make you crack up? They ain't so different, kid. Cruz Azul ain't so different than the Leafs. They ain't so different. I might as well keep this shirt on and not change. They're not so different after all. They're winning 1-0. You're talking about a choke? I'm talking about their history. So they beat the Lightning once, and they may just beat the Sens tonight. Okay. They've won cups before. Not in my lifetime. Hell, not even in my dad's lifetime. Cruz Azul Leafs. You know what? That's fair. Because if they lose, then Cruz Azul's going to choke because I'm wearing a Leafs shirt. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the Devils got eliminated first. Hey, a Sheldon Keefe team blew a 3-0 lead. The more things change, the more things stay the same. Waiting for the second period to start. It was the same amount of games. Yeah, but you got eliminated first because you played first and you lost first. So, yeah, you got eliminated first. Yeah, it feels like the Devils kind of did go out without a fight anyway. You know, like, yeah, they won game 3 in overtime. They really shouldn't have, though. There should have been a penalty shot in overtime because of a trip in the slot from the Devils against the Hurricanes. There really should have been a penalty shot. Now, did they score that? I don't know. But really, that shouldn't even have went to 5. Who are we kidding? Who are we kidding? Who are we kidding? That Devils series shouldn't even go to 5. Watch Cruz Azul get a comfortable lead in Vancouver in the final, then watch them fuck it up. Oh my God, that would be the worst way to watch it go down. Well, they still had more of a fight than y'all did anyway. Y'all should have lost in 4. They just didn't call a penalty shot. Then we could get into the weeds of would they have scored that penalty shot? Who knows? But I think the Hurricanes would. Y'all should have been out in overtime. You lost game 4. You should have been out. You should have been down 3-0 after overtime of game 3, and you should have been out in 4. Luckily for you, they didn't call that. Luckily for you, they didn't call that penalty shot in the high slot, but that's possible. That's a rule. In hockey, if the guy has an obvious chance of scoring a goal and you trip them up in the high slot or in front of the goalie, last man, it's kind of same thing as dog so, but hockey, there's a penalty shot, like a shootout shot. I think the Canes score that. They should have had one. And the Leafs got swept by the Ottawa Senators in the regular season. And overall this year, even if the Leafs win this game or game 7, they'll still have an overall under 500 record against the Ottawa Senators. The regular season doesn't mean shit. Hate to tell you, the regular season doesn't mean shit. You could lose every game to somebody in the regular season and then dominate them in the playoffs. Hate to tell you. Lightning Panthers had a 2-2 series, regular season series split when they played each other. Look what happened in the playoffs. Wasn't even close. Regular season don't mean shit. Because some teams, hell, even the points you get, like the Leafs won the Atlantic. Does that really mean anything anymore? No. Whether they get out of this series, if they beat the Panthers, then I'll start saying, you know what? Yeah, they won the division. It means something good. If they don't do either, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't. Because it doesn't. Rory, I told you, the regular season don't mean shit. Well, sucks for you. You don't play them in the playoffs, but I guarantee you, if you somehow did play them in the Eastern Conference Final, if you came back and won and then beat the Caps, they would have bounced your skulls off the ice, just like they did the Lightning, and they're probably going to do to the Leafs or the Sens, frankly. Whoever makes out of this series, I hope I'm wrong, especially for the Leafs. I really could care less about the Sens. I hope they do get their heads bounced off the ice by the Panthers. I hope so. Figuratively, not literally. Well, the way the Panthers play, it might be literally. But, yeah. Again, I told you, the regular season don't mean shit. It don't mean shit. Besides, didn't you play them when they were sandbagging it a little bit? Didn't you? Didn't you play like a game or two against them when they were sandbagging it? Or was it? I know there was at least one. I mean, something to be proud of, yeah. But That's a moral victory. Second period about to start. Here we go. 20 minutes away from 10 minutes away from halfway. 20 minutes away from being 20 minutes away to a second round series. Leafs lead 1-0. Boom. What a shot by Matthews. Just past the foot of Ullmark. And the face-off thrown down the ice. The Leafs. Let's see if they add on. Defensive zone. The Sens are in their defensive zone. We're off. 7 shots to 3. Sens sort of get it clear, but the Leafs drop it back in. Forechecking. 1934. Tkachuk 5 hits, game high. In the playoffs, Tkachuk only has 5 hits. That's the most he's had all series. Nylander, shot, goal, goal, goal! William Nylander! Willie Styles! They don't want none! Willie Styles makes it 2-0. They don't want none, baby! They don't want none! They don't want none. The phenomenal Willie Styles beats Ullmark. 2-0 Leafs. What a shot. Boom. Way too open of a net. And Willie Styles answers the doubters with a clapper. 2-0 Leafs. They don't want none. The phenomenal Willie Styles, William Nylander. 19:12 to go. Shit, we're actually going to win this game. Hold on. The Leafs do want this. Holy Lord. Shot on. Blocked away by Ullmark. They don't want none. They don't want none. William Nylander. Max Pacioretty with the assist. Oh, my God. Dangle was right. Oh, my God. Dangle was right. Shot, save by Stollers. Perron with a shot, covered by Stollers. Defensive zone faceoff. Dangle said Pacioretty would get a point. Oh, my God, he was right. Steve was right. Steve was right. Oh, my God. Playing forward, Leafs. That was 43 seconds through the period. 2-0. Pacioretty got a point. Oh, my God. Dangle called it. Be another defensive zone face-off. 18-17 left in the period. Dangle was right. Craig Berube lit a fire under them. He did. He did. He good. He did. 18-17 left in the first or the second period. Isaiah, are you okay? Oh, Lord. 18:06. Can the Leafs hold on? Let's not allow a goal until halfway through the period if we're going to allow something. Let's not do that, okay? Playing forward. The Leafs lead NHL in face-off percentage in the playoffs. 56.1% face-off win percentage, which, isn't bad. It's definitely looked worse for the past couple of games, though. Oh, wait, yeah, Isaiah's out. Well, why? He ain't here. Lamau. 17 minutes. Go, Leafs, go! Go, Leafs, go! Go, Leafs, go! Playing forward. They might actually win this series. They're not going to get reverse swept. Well, they might not get reverse swept. Holy shit. I can't believe they might actually get away with one. They might slay the dragon. They might slay the mental dragon of not finishing a series when they can finish a series. Holy shit, this team is actually different. I thought we were joking. Nylander, again, spins around the high slot. Drops it through, nobody there. We might actually pull this off. 16:36. We might actually pull this off. I mean, the way the Leafs have been playing tonight, I don't see how they... I mean, of course, this is the Leafs. Get us all up there just to screw it all up. Yeah, I mean, that may happen. That may happen. You're not wrong. It's the Leafs. But a late goal, early goal in each period, a late goal in the first, early in the second, like, that's got to be letting the air out of the balloon. Like, that can't, like, they can't. Shabbat. Like, in theory, shot by Stolarz behind the net. Stolarz covers. Stützle drops it through, and Leafs can clear. They don't. Ish. They did, sort of, but they didn't. Stützle back on it. Stützle. Shot. Saved by Stolarz. 15:40 to go in the second. Like, this team might actually be different. This team might actually be different. Oh my God, this team might actually be different. These might be some different Leafs. This might be what we've been waiting for God knows how long. Stolarz. Face off won by the Leafs. 15:36. Playing forward. Oh! $15.22. Throws it on. Behind the net. Tanev. And, oh, Lord. Win the puck battle, throw it behind. Tanev down. Leafs back up. They win the puck battle. Matthews behind the net. Can clear. He doesn't. Stick check. Shot. Save. Picked up by Nyes. Go, Matthew. Go, Matthew. Go, Nyes. 14:46. Behind the net by Marner. Leafs still have it. Benoit throws it on. Oh, yeah. That ain't bad. McMahon throws it down. Oh, what a dangle by Pontus Holmberg. Abemus Pontus. Yeah, he ain't scoring a goal, so might as well use it already. England, Spain, USA. Not repeating clubs, but he did. Gareth Bale. Wait. No, it can't be Bale. Spain, England, Spain, USA. Yeah, I'm wrong, but it's Gareth. Yeah, my best guess is Gareth Bale. This team might actually be different. I know we're still over halfway through the game to go, but this team might actually be different. They stepped up. They played with demons, but you know what? Maybe it was smarter to exercise the demons than not. maybe they should have. I'm not saying they meant to do this, but maybe in the end, it was smarter for them to exercise their mental demons than sweep the series. Yeah, they put us through hell, but you know what? And I know we still got over halfway through a game to go, but the way they've shown up, I feel good. I feel good. Ironically enough, I feel good. I feel good. Perron. Good. Oh, the stick got through. Shot. Blocked. Leafs to clear. Yarncrook. I think this team might actually be different. It is Bale. Oh, yeah, he did. Oh, he did repeat Tottenham. So I got it. Yay. I was like, yeah, Bale did repeat Tottenham. What players play with the most football clubs? F if I know. I don't. My brain is not loaded up to. Let me focus on the Leafs. 1248. You could do better than that. Somebody has a Leafs or poo-poo sign. You could do better than that. You could do better than that. Are you a 5-year-old kid? Are you a 5-year-old kid? You could do better than that. Yeah, disregard. I don't know why StreamYard added that. I swear, Rory. Are you a 5-year-old kid? You could do better than that. Leafs or poo-poo? Buddy, you could do better than that. This is the Battle of Ottawa. This is the Battle of Ottawa. You could do better than that. 12:48 to go. I agree to a certain extent. I agree. 12:48. Still 5-on-5. 2-0 Leafs. There we go. The Leafs got you riled up. It was either they get me riled up and depressed or, damn it, 2-1. Shabbat. Shot in. Scores. The Sens score. Thomas Shabbat. No, Tkachuk with a tap in. They still could do it. Ottawa scores 2-1. Vancouver's very likable. I don't give a shit. Brady Tkachuk with a Shabbat assist. Tkachuk taps it in. 12:32, just above halfway through the game. Claude Giroux with assist. Shabbat with a shot. Tkachuk with a drive-by and taps it in. (2-1) Leafs. They were going to score. They were going to score. 12:24 to go. 2-1. 7:28 through the period. 2-1. They were going to score. That was always probably going to happen. That was always going to happen. 12:24 to go. TV timeout. Man, I'm a bit worried. You know what? That's fair. Vancouver does play like a team. They do play like a team. I have to agree with that. The Whitecaps do play like a team, and that's why I'm afraid to. If your MLS team wanted to win CONCACAF, you got to play like a team. I haven't seen anything like this since Toronto FC. They didn't win, but I got to say, playing forward, Carlo, he didn't touch it. Dude, he better have thought he was offside. He better have thought he was offside. 12:08 in the second period, 2-1. Sens get one back. Leafs win the puck battle. Marner. Shot from the high slot, back to the point. Matthews. Carlo. Shot. Wide. Behind the net. Sens pick it back up. Marner. Matthews. Marner. Shot wide. Nice. $11.25. Oh, line change almost was costly. Holmberg. 11-11. Left in the second period. Leafs. McCabe. Goes on to Benoit. Oh. Stützle loses the handle. Throws it down the ice. Back to the defensive zone. 10:47. Stolarz behind the net. Shot blocked. Domi. 10:32. Throws it. 10:24. Domi. $10.22. Bad call. I think the Leafs maybe should have got a call there. Netherlands, Scotland, England. I have defensive zone face-off. I have no idea. Van Dijk's played at less clubs. Or is it? I could have sworn he's only played one Dutch club, one Scottish club, two English clubs. Like, Van Dijk only makes sense. But the problem is I think he was only one Dutch club. Unless you're adding parts of his career that nobody talks about. 9:59 halfway through. Leafs have a 2-1 lead on a 3-2 series lead. Oh, Lord. Tanev. Ekman-Larsson. Throws it up. Perron dumps it. But Leafs can get back forward. Oh, Lord. Ekman-Larsson. Oh, Lord. 9:33. Nylander. Pacioretty. Throws on. Thought that was going to work, huh? $9.05, 2-1. Marner has the puck. Drops it. Shot from the slot. Loses the puck. 8:45 to go. It's Van Dijk. Van Dijk. Well, there you go. Throws on. Marner. Spin. Shot. Saved by Ullmark. The offensive zone face-off. 8:32. Okay, well, there you go. It was Van Dyke. Well, that was my best guess. Marner shot saved. 8:32 left in the second period. We're over halfway through the game. Leafs have a 2-1 lead. That's the positive part. They're still just under halfway through the game to play. Just under half of the game to play is the bad news. And the Leafs are... They could do something. Oh, Toronto AFC leads Calgary. Good. Or AFC Toronto leads Calgary. That's good. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. You love to see it. Oh, you love to see it. But the Leafs do lead. That's the good news. Keep pushing. That's all I'm going to say. But 3 of our 4 lines are doing well tonight. Now, if the 4th line could, that'd be great. I think the Leafs take the series today. I do too, but at least I get to hear from a Devils fan. Thank God we don't have Sheldon Keefe anymore. Barkov Reinhardt. You know what? Thank God we don't have Sheldon Keefe anymore. If we had him, we'd be losing. So thank you. Well, we fired him before you took him, but there you go. But there you go. Face off offensive zone. Don't do that to me. Well, I don't care about the Barca part or the Man United part, but don't do the Ottawa part to me. But you know what? You deserve that shot, considering I just took a shot at Sheldon Keefe, but he trash. He trash. He's good for junior hockey. He was good for the Marlies as well, but a playoff winning coach in the NHL? Give me a break. 8:19. He's a pansy. He's an analytic pansy. And honestly, the Devils don't seem much tougher than the Leafs. Mentally. So, enjoy blowing series leads. Enjoy losing first round series. It's not fun. Play like a team, fights like a family. Shot. Covered. Nope, Leafs get it out. Good. Jesus Christ. 7:35. Who's going to the penalty kill? There's a call on somebody. Stolarz, it came out. Nylander. Oh my. It never went past the line. That's the good news. $7:31. Oh, so nothing got called. I wonder exactly what they were trying to show then. Oh, shit. Good steal. 7:14. The Sens have had more shots in the second, I think. 6 shots to 3 makes sense. Save by Stolarz. Be a defensive zone face-off, 7:03 to go. So the Leafs outshot the Sens first period. Sens outshoot the Leafs the second. Stolarz makes the save. They could, but it's highly unlikely. I stick with the puck. Okay. How we doing, Specimen? Because I don't have After Effects. I don't have a green screen. I don't have After Effects. So do with that what you will. Playing forward. Nice. Throws it on. Chase the puck. Puck battle at the wall. Leafs have it. Lose it to Stützle. Stützle gives it up. At least it didn't go to his feet. Oh, hell. Nice. Look alive, buddy. Look alive. Holmberg. Leafs. Benoit. Simon Benoit behind the net. Oh, my God. How fast is he? Tkachuk takes the puck. They're getting a bit sloppy on both ends. 6:03 to go. McMahon. Bodied. Good hit, but the Leafs lose it. Perron. David Perron, 5:47. Tanev tries to bat it down. Stolarz pushes it. Stolarz pushes it. 10 shots to 10. 2-1 goals-wise. 5:29. That's an icing. Defensive zone face-off. No, it's not. The clock's still going. Montepallo behind the net of Ullmark. 5:17. Leafs steal it. Tavares. 5:10. 25 minutes to go. A fourth through the period. Or 3/4 through the period. Almost 2/3 through the game. Shot. Throws on. Shot. And covered by Ullmark. That'll be a face-off offensive zone. Leaks Cup, but yes. So that won't happen again. Jays losing 2-0. I'm more worried about the Leafs. But 4:51 to go in the second period. TV timeout. Ice crew on the ice. But yeah, it sucks to see the Jays losing 2-0, but I'm more worried about the Leafs. I hope you understand that. Mike Sullivan, the former Pittsburgh Penguins coach, is going to the New York Rangers. Honestly, that sucks for Devils fans, is you have Sheldon Keefe. Because for some reason, you think it's a good idea. Yeah, no, Sheldon Keefe versus a Mike Sullivan team multiple times in the regular season. No, you're getting your lunch money taken from you. I don't care if you're healthy or injured. The Devils are going to get their lunch money taken from them when it comes to Mike Sullivan coaching the Rangers. This is why you don't hire Sheldon Keefe. I'm telling you! I've watched his bullshit for years. He's not much better. He's not much better. He's just like Sheldon Keefe, except he vibrates a lot more when he's angry. And then he gets purple when he's so angry. So he's on the Ottawa Senators. Travis Green is coaching the Sens. He's on the bench in the game we're watching. He's coaching the Sens. Yeah, Lindy Ruff ain't that good of a coach. I agree. Ha, Buffalo. Ha. And then Buffalo took him. Face-off lost by the Leafs. Sens to clear. Amadio, 4 hits, 2 takeaways, 1 giveaway from Michael Amadio. Former Leafs prospect, by the way. Just so you know. I don't think, has he? That was an okay hit. That better not be a call, but if it's the Leafs, it might be. Leafs saw that hit, it might be, because of course, 4:22 to go. Just keep the lead by the end of the period. We'll go from there. Tanev. Lawton, Tanev, win the puck battle. McCabe. Lawton. Scott Lawton dumps it out. 4:02 to go. Yeah, Lindy Ruff's a dinosaur. I agree. Like, he's like Babs without the phone tapping. He's like Mike Babcock without the phone tapping. Or a worse John Tortorella, because I like John Tortorella. Like, John Tortorella's a dinosaur, but he at least hasn't tapped his players' phones. Mike Babcock did do that, by the way. Babs wasn't even that good with the Leafs. Now, Craig Berube, on the other hand, see, here's the thing about Craig Berube. He can handle analytical players, but he's still tough. See, that's the difference. Craig Berube is good with the times, but he's a tough coach. There's your difference. Like, he's the best of both worlds. He's a tough coach. He makes his players do what he wants, but he can be a good leader. Shot. He doesn't scare his, how do I put this? He doesn't scare his players. He's not a dictator. He's a strong leader, but he's not a dictator. Two different things. Babcock's a dictator. Tortorella's a dictator. Shot. Saved by Ullmark. 2:25 to go. He's about to be worse. If they get Mike Sullivan, he's about to be worse. Sheldon Keefe gets his lunch taken by coaches like Mike Sullivan, like Craig Berube, like Paul Maurice, like John Cooper. Hell, anybody over mid, he gets his lunch taken by. He feasts on old guys and stuff. I don't know, but what they did is enough to advance, so does it really matter? I think Paul Maurice is an amazing coach. I wish he stayed with the Leafs. He used to coach the Leafs, by the way. He did, and the Marlies. Just so you know. He used to be a Leafs coach. 2008. The mid-2000s. Coached the Marlies in 2005 during the lockout. 2006 to 2008, he coached the Leafs. I remember watching the Paul Maurice Leafs. He used to coach these guys. And the Leafs let him go because the team sucked. It wasn't his fault. The reason they played somewhat well at times is because he was the coach. And guess what? They sort of bottomed out when he left. Carlo, shot saved by Ullmark. He used to coach the Leafs. I think Paul Maurice is an amazing coach. He is. And I'm happy he has a Stanley Cup. Hey, it's with Florida, but Paul Maurice is an amazing coach. And I think Dylan, if he's here, would agree with you. The Jets should have never let him go, but the Leafs should have never let him go in the first place. Paul Maurice is an amazing coach. And I love Craig Berube, but there's been coaches on the Leafs where I'm like, why'd we let Paul Maurice go? Come on. I think it was 2023. They won the President's Trophy. They had the year they made the final. It was 2023. Or it was 2022, 2023. Andrew Brunette got fired after Quenneville got fired. Brunette was an interim. They didn't keep him because Paul Maurice was on offer. 2022-23, Paul Maurice came in for Florida after he left the Jets. Andrew Brunette did a good job, but he was always the interim, and they won the President's Trophy with him. But I think they made the right decision considering Kachuk with a save. Kachuk gets saved by Stolarz. 1:07 to go. 1 minute left in the period. 2-1 Leafs. Just don't allow a late goal. 56 seconds. Leafs take it. McCabe, what are you doing? Lawrence. Steven Lawrence. Yarncrook. Yarncrook drops it behind. They play decently sometimes. Shot! Wide! 35 seconds. 30 seconds. Icing. That'll be offensive zone face-off. 30 seconds left in the period. 2-1 Toronto. We're still an hour and 20 minutes away from the Cruz Azul game. But back to the other question. What was Tuca Ferretti? Tuca Ferretti is a dinosaur, but he's more of a John Tortorella dinosaur. He's not a Mike Babcock. I don't think he would tap his players' phones and try to look at the players' pictures of their family and all that shit. I honestly think Ferretti is basically John Tortorella at this point, which is not bad. He could make a team play better and raise their floor, but up their ceiling at this point, I'm not sure. Icing another offensive zone faceoff. He's a dinosaur. He's a tough dinosaur, but he can raise a team's floor like John Tortorella, but he's not a Craig Berube, but he's not a Mike Babcock, and he's not a Sheldon Keefe. He's also not a Paul Maurice. He's pretty much John Tortorella. I think, Rory, would you agree? If anybody knows hockey and football at the same time, it's Rory and I. Steve knows hockey. Steve Dangle knows hockey, but he doesn't really know football. He's a casual. I know both. I know hockey like Steve Dangle does, and I know football better than the English. So, why are they playing FIFA 15 song? Well, 7 seconds to go. All the respect to Steve, though. I didn't say that as a down. Like, he knows his hockey, but I know as much hockey as he does. I just also know as much football. You add the football knowledge, which is better than most English football YouTubers, and here you are. So basically, I have Steve Dangle's knowledge in 2 sports. End of the second period, it's 2-1. All the respect to Steve, though. 2-1 Leafs. 20 minutes away from winning the series. Don't let me down. End of 2, 2-1 Leafs. If they keep the lead and get it to like 3 minutes to go with a lead, they could have the empty net. I hope that happens. Go, Leafs, go! Go, Leafs, go! And just ironically, I'm also a Leafs fan, so. Blow it up! Inter Miami are as failures as this Toronto Maple Leafs core. They've had all these chances to win, and they don't do it. Blow it up. They're a bunch of frauds. Blow it up. Just like I would say if the Leafs blow this series. If they lose this game after having a 2-1 lead and lose a game 7, blow it up! That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Your team is a bunch of frauds. I know what that looks like. I've watched it for years. I know what that looks like. I've watched it for years. Still am. I started talking some shit. They gave up a goal. I'm not. Let it play out. I feel like they will, but I'm still sitting on a bed of nails. Let's just be totally clear here. They've been the better team through 2. They should win this game. They should do it tonight. They should get an empty net goal to shut it down late in the third period. Ottawa's had really good puck luck. Some of the stuff that's gone in over these past couple of games has been some crazy stuff. I talked some shit. They scored a goal. I'll shut up until the Leafs win. I think they get it done, but I'm not going to be loud about it. How about that? I'm not going to be loud about it. Go Leafs, go. They should get it done. I think they will. I'm not sticking my chest out because when I did that, the freaking Sens scored. So let's not be too hasty. You can be confident, but not cocky. The hockey gods will strike us down if we do that. Confident, not cocky. Good? Good. Confident, not cocky. They will strike us down if we do that. 2-1 after 2. You know what I saw, speaking of the Leafs, before I go for break during intermission? I saw a Mitchell and Ness Stadium Series or Centennial Classic Austin Matthews sweater. They made a 2017 sweater. Mitchell and Ness for $200. Less than the Fanatics jerseys. I don't know. I love that jersey. I love the Centennial Classic jersey sweater. I might have to cop that one. I didn't know they did that. I might have to cop that one. I might. And it's also cheaper than the Fanatics jerseys. So I might. And I always love that one anyway. So I've always loved the Centennial Classic jersey sweater that they wore. And then they won that game because Austin Matthews. Yeah, I think I have to cop that one maybe. See what I do. But we'll see. With that being said, we'll take a short break at the intermission. 2-1 Leafs. 20 minutes away from winning the series if they don't do nothing stupid. This is the Leafs. We got to be careful about that. Sit tight, be back. And then we'll talk about it once the Cruz Azul game's over. And if the Leafs win, I'll keep the Leafs shirt on for the Cruz Azul game because if the Leafs could break a curse, Cruz Azul can. It's only good news. Well, the way this game's going, it might be separate, but, well, was it enough time to make a RSR anyway? Probably not. I think the double was a smart decision. Sit tight, be back. We're back during the intermission. 5 minutes to puck drop of the third period. 20 minutes away from a series win for the Toronto Maple Leafs. If they don't do anything stupid. They've played better the whole game. Yeah, they gave up a goal to Brady Tkachuk off the tap-in. The tip-in, but other than that, that was a really lucky goal. The Leafs have had more shots, more face-off percentage wins, more power plays, still more shots on goal, less hits now, but I guess that's score effects, more block shots. They've had more giveaways, but the Leafs have been solid for most of the game. I think sitting here, the Leafs have been solid. I think that's what you could say. They've been a solid team. They've played solidly. I would be happy with that. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with the game so far. Being oh, Lord. Wait. Are the Premier League people at Churchill Downs? Were the NBC Premier League people at Churchill Downs? Oh, wait. Is that this weekend? Is the Kentucky Derby this weekend? Is it? I think it is. The Leafs will definitely mess us up. This game will go game 7. Oh, you. Okay. All right. I hope you're wrong. Do not tempt the hockey gods. Okay. Oof. Don't play with me. Oh my God. They put Biz's face on a Buddha statue. Well, two minutes to the start of the third period. Let me look this up. Is the Kentucky Derby? Kentucky Derby is this Saturday. It is. It is this Saturday. I think the bad part is they race as the Toronto game is ending. No! Damn it. Post time. Oh, Bob Baffert's horses are back to the race. Third period about to start. Trying to figure this out. Like, when's the actual, like, down to the minute post time? Leafs have to do it for one more period. Third period about to start as we speak. Yeah, no, I saw that, Rory. No, I saw that Alex Nylander could have been in the lineup over William. Yeah, no, that I saw the Leafs almost screwed up. I saw the Leafs almost screwed up with a lineup. That would have been disastrous. You might be right. 20th minute or 20 minutes to go. Third period about to start. $35, 1-1 when leading after 2 for the Leafs. Ah, 20 minutes. Here we go, boys. May 3, 2025, 7:02, 6:02 post time. All right. Well, shit. If the Leafs don't play, I could watch the Kentucky Derby. Now, the problem is the Leafs might even play the Florida Panthers on Saturday, but the way things are looking, I mean, they haven't even announced when the Carolina-Washington series is starting, and that you would think they would have done that by today. So we might not play Saturday. TFC will. Leafs might not if they win the series. 1951. Here we go. Third period, 2-1 Leafs. Nice. Throws it on. Marner with a shot. But that will get cleared by the Sens. And then Marner picks it up anyway. Throws it back. McCabe. Oh, Lord. Throws it at the wall. Carlo. To the line. Behind the net. Nylander doesn't get there first. 19-12. High slot. Shabbat with a shot. Saved by Stollers. 1908. Stops it. Holds on. What's your thoughts of the last night's upset by the Timberwolves? I can't believe the Timberwolves won the series. Blitzo, this CCL final we never expected. Well, even if Cruz Azul or Tigres go there, yeah. We expected Miami, America. We're getting Cruz Azul or Tigres versus Vancouver. Who would have thought? Crazy. Leafs are up 2-1. Saved by Stollers. Almost through the first minute of the third period. This period's going to feel like the longest 20 minutes of my life. Yarncrook in the face-off dot. On the face-off dot, and the Leafs win the draw. And the Sens still win the puck battle. Lawton. But Yarncrook won the face-off. Then the Sens got the puck battle as it pushed away. Lawton clears the puck. Yarncrook and the Sens. Shabba-Clevin at the point. Yarncrook clears. Be a face-off 1838. 2-1 Leafs. Kings Oilers tonight. 10 p.m. They can still play Saturday. Hold on. Let me see if there's any Canadian teams on Saturday. The Oilers will play if they lose tonight. Ah, shit. Which that basically means if the Oilers win tonight, the Leafs are going to have to play Saturday. You think they wouldn't start a series on Saturday, Hockey Night in Canada? You're out of your mind. But they didn't start this series till WrestleMania Sunday. You think they're going to do that again? I don't know. Tavares. But then again, want that Wings game a Thursday? I think it was. 1806. Maybe it will be Sunday anyway. Or maybe they'll just wait till the first round's over. $17.55, 2-1. Let's win the game before we talk about that. Domi has room to gain the zone. He has it. Throws it on. Riley with a shot. Blocked. 17:36. Spins it, flips it on. Carlo. 17:23. Riley throws it on. Puck battle at the wall. Matthews gets in it. Sends. Oh, Leafs have the puck. Gets pushed away, but the Leafs still have it. Throws it around the back. Marner, Matthews. Marner's lost it. 16:48. Three minutes down out of this period, getting to 4. Plays forward. Good stick check at the half wall. Leafs could exit the zone. Lawton clears. Yarncrook doesn't exactly get there, but puck rings around the back wall. Leafs still have it. Yarncrook bats it. 16 minutes. 4 minutes down. 16 to go. Save. Well, to never win a Stanley Cup, I mean, has San Jose won one? San Jose's had their moments. I would have to say, I don't think San Jose's won a cup, yeah? San Jose. San Jose's actually had some really good years. Like, there's been some years where you could be like, hey, the San Jose Sharks might win the cup. They're not good anymore, but they had some years. I don't think San Jose's won a cup. So, yeah, San Jose. Best franchise to not win a cup. Sens are buzzing. Yep, that's not what you want to see. Well, not really a fan of cats, so I can't really answer that part of the question. Dogs, pit bull, husky, Bernese Mountain Dog, Cane Corso. One of those 4, I would say. One of those 4. One of those 4. Yeah. Throws it on. Domi. Oh, no. Man, the Leafs could have had a goal there. Shot! Oh, smacked over. The Jets and Canucks haven't won. Sharks. Sharks have honestly been the closest out of a team who hasn't won one. 4-2 Jays. Good. Damn, the Leafs might regret not getting that one. I won't even lie. Olmark. Bad play. Domi throws it on. Vladdy 3-run home run. He needs to warm up. That's good. Matthews. Leafs have the puck. They keep it alive in their zone. They throw it behind. Nyes. Tried to keep it, but not so much. 14:27. 6 minutes down, about to be 6 minutes down through this period. 14 to go. We're over a fourth through the period. That's where we're at right now. It's like, hey, you know what? I'm just going to start saying, hey, we're a fourth over. Matthews has the puck still. Throws it on to Benoit. 14 minutes. Shot. Rings around the boards. Ekman Larson tried to race to it. I don't know if that was the smartest decision. 13:42. 6 down. Over 6 down. Under 14 to go. 2-1 Leafs. Man, I hope we just get it to the point where there's an empty net. And just drop one in there. McCabe. And Yarncrook done get the handle. 13-11. Shot! Loud shot. 13-26. Tanev. Plays it on. Oof. 13:06. 13:02. 13 minutes. That's 7. Yeah. Either way, under 13 minutes to go. Leafs still lead 2-1. Looks like they're going to shut it down, but they've had their moments, but the Sens are buzzing. Both teams are buzzing. The Leafs are buzzing to keep this game in their lead. The Sens are buzzing to keep themselves alive. Riley, 12:31. Shot, save by Olmark, but McMahon can pick it up. He did not cover it. Domi. Max Domi. Oh, no shot there. Shot wide. 12:16. $12 minutes. $12 minutes to go. 8 down, 12 to go this period. David Perron is still on the ice. Former Blue David Perron, by the way. Shot! Behind the net. 11:47. 2-1 Leafs. Good tap, Benoit. Throws it back on. Matthews. Throws it behind the net. 11:34. Jensen. Benoit. 11:23. Leafs still have a 2-1 lead. Seems to be calming down a bit. Seems to be tilting more towards the Leafs. Marner throws it on to Lawton. Lawrence, or that might have been Yarncrook. 11:07. 9 minutes down. 11 to go in this period and this game. It's going to be tight. You keep it 2-1 for about 7 more minutes, 8 more minutes. Just get the empty net. That's what I say. 10:48. $10:36. Leafs. Oh, good clearance. 30 seconds before halfway through the period. Good shot. Nothing there. McMahon doesn't get there. 10:20. The puck is finding the Leafs sticks. That's the good news. Has it gone into the Sens net? No. Shot. But the puck is finding Leafs sticks. Jensen loses the handle. 10 minutes. 10:03. 10 minutes to go. 10 down, 10 to go. 50 minutes down throughout the game. 10 to go. 5 sixes through the game. Halfway through the period. Shot. Stallers. No cover, though. 9:38. That'll be an icing. Defensive zone face-off. 9:37. The first big stoppage of the period. 2-1 Leafs. And we're still 50 minutes away from the Tigres Cruz Azul game. Maybe I would have had time for an RSR with how quick this period's went. But you know what? I'm fine with it being a double. Hit the like button. Hit that subscribe button. You know what it is. 9:37. Domi. Who will they wave out of the circle? Here's a defensive zone face-off. Domi. 9:37. Face off, won by the Sens. Shabbat, high slot. Net's off. Net is off. They stopped the play. The net is off the stanchions. 9:27. Don't tell me they're going to call. No. I don't. And the Sens are on a power play. Rally interference against Zetterlund. 2-minute power play for the Sens. The Leafs killed the first one. Can they kill this one? Leafs are on the penalty kill. Sens are on the power play. Rally gets called for the interference for throwing him into the net. That's not ideal. I don't know, man. I feel like that was soft. Kill it, kill it, kill it. That's all I'm asking for. Kill the penalty! Kill the penalty. 2 minutes. 7:27 will be where the penalty is over. Who has a better... Yeah. Here's the face-off. Leafs. Sens. Sanderson. Throws it. Leafs can steal. Morgan Rowley called for interference. 1:48 left on the power play. Leafs. Just pick it up and throw it. 1:42. No icing. 1:39. Leafs had a really good penalty kill back in the first period. Can they do that again? Cousins throws it. Leafs has the puck. And a horrible giveaway. 1:24 left in the power play. Tim Stützle. Good block by the Leafs. Loses the puck. Come on, Tanev. Puck battle at the wall. Waste all the time you can. Throws it wide. Cleared by the Leafs. Will that be cleared? Yes, Scott Laughton. Scott Laughton with a shorty. No. Brought down. No call. 53 seconds left on the power play for the Ottawa Senators. 8:16, 48 seconds. 8:13 left in the period. Oh, Zetterlund. Good steal. Marner holds it at center. Leafs. Matthews. You're going the wrong way. 28 seconds left on the power play. 7:51 left in the period. Ottawa's not really created anything on this power play. That's the good news. 15 seconds. That's the bad news, if there is any. There's still 15 seconds behind the net. The Leafs pick it up. This should kill it. Yes, it does. A stick check. And it's even strength. Even if they score, it'll be on even strength. 7:24 left in the period. And in the game. Goal! Sens score! Sens score! It's 2-2. 7:20 left in the third period. And the Ottawa Senators score. Perron gets it in. 2-2. They couldn't hold it to the empty net. Nice. Gives it away in Perron. Right there. It's a tap in. Grigg. Perron takes a shot and it's tapped in. Lord. Right when the power play ended. Jesus Christ, man. Why did the Sens get so lucky, man? David Perron with his second of the series. Shabbat and Grigg with the assists. Throws it over the shoulder and it's in. If you throw it over Stoller's shoulder, they're going to score. Playing forward, 7:07 to go. Can the Leafs score before the end of the game? They had the lead for all of the game, save that'd be offensive zone face-off. It's a Shabbat assist. Jesus Christ, man. 12:40 through the period, 2-2. Here we go. Here we go, guys. He scored behind the net. 6:59. How do you blow a 2-lead goal? I don't know. Be the Toronto Maple Leafs? Backhand by Perron. I saw this coming. I should have known. When they had a 2-0 lead, I should have known this was coming. Score a goal, damn it. Man. Well, now we're at the point where the next goal wins, I think. There's no way. Every single time we play these guys, dude, like they're so lucky. Jesus Christ, man. 2-2. We have 6:59 left in the third period. Next goal wins at this point. And we didn't survive till the Sens had to pull the goalie. Stoller's off the back, of course. It goes over his shoulder and off his back. Man, Jesus Christ. A bullshit Kachuk tap in. Man, dude. The Sens are just getting lucky at this point. Like, yeah, they kicked the Leafs' ass game 5. I'll say that. But, Lord, man. Game 3 or game 4, the Leafs came back. Yeah, this is like game 2. Leafs have a big lead. Sens chip away. I don't know if this is going to be like that. Wide. Leafs came back in game 3, won in overtime. Dump it 6:21. Like, behind the net, Sanderson, 6:14. 6:10, man. Offside. That'll be an offensive zone face-off for the Leafs. 6:05 to go. At this point, next goal wins. It's that simple. Two third period comeback wins when facing elimination in franchise history. Ottawa had one in 2004 versus Toronto, 2010 versus Pittsburgh. 6:05, neutral zone face-off, and the Sens win it because now the Leafs are just going to turtle. Because, Lord, it's like it just ain't going their way, man. It's like you can't freaking buy a win. Domi! Shot! Behind the net, Holmberg. Domi. Domi still has it. Max Domi. Shot. Goal! Goal! Yes! Yes! Leafs score! And the Leafs have the lead again! Max Pacioretty! Oh my God! I always believed in you! 3-2! Leafs! Yes! 5:39 to go! Yes! Craig Berube was right. Who would have known? Craig Berube, I always believed in you. I didn't really believe in Max Pacioretty, but I always believed in you, Craig Berube. God, I love you, Craig Berube. You are a legend. Legend. Domi to Pacioretty. Banger. Through the arms of Ullmark. Please close this, Leafs. Domi and Pacioretty. Come on, Patches. Pacioretty with 2 points. A goal and assist. Lord, man. Pacioretty and Domi. It's the Maxes. Maximum Domi to maximum Pacioretty. Nope, they're not challenging it. It stands. 5:17. And we're 3/4 through the period. Breathe. They might hold on. Holy shit, man. Domi, the assist hero. He might just be Max Pacioretty. Who would have thought? Steve Dangle might have called it. Playing forward, 4:46. We're 3/4 through the period. Less than 5 minutes to go. We're in the final 5 minutes. The Leafs have the lead back. How we doing, Risklander? Off the post. Domi and Holmberg. Ah, screw it. Holmberg did throw it on to Domi, but whatever. Three to 2. 14:21 through the third. 4:15 to go. Just hold on for like 2 minutes so they have to take the player out of the net. Take Ullmark out of the net. Hold on for like 2 minutes. Don't let them score in 2 minutes. That's all. McMahon throws it on covered. Just hold on for like 2 minutes, give or take. Are you talking about like run it back? Like run it back month ahead? Yeah, those are members only videos. Risklander. Month ahead and run it back are members only videos. That's always what it's been. Didn't I say that when I started memberships? Like month ahead, run it back? Yeah, no, they're there. Those are always I'll be pissed, yeah. If the Sens score with a second left, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Like there's no doubt. Like I'm gonna scream if the Leafs win. But if the Sens score with a second left, 0.1 second left, I'm going to scream. I'm going to explode on the spot. I don't care if there's a game 7. I will explode on the spot. Like in flames. I will explode on the spot. Don't care. 4:02 to go. But yeah, no, month ahead and run it back are members only videos for Dynasty Stars, which that's the tier you were gifted. So yeah. Who's winning between Tigres or Cruz Azul? I say Cruz Azul. I hope so, because I think they have the better chance of beating Vancouver if they have whoever plays them. Also, I think Cruz Azul are the favorites, but I want Cruz Azul to go through. I picked them to go through, and I hope I'm right. I think they have the better chance. No, we're past that. We're past that. Game 7, I would have cried either way. Game 6, and then get angry if we lose. Game 6 is more, I'll explode if we allow one like right at the end there. I will explode. The whole thing. Had Tigres winning the whole thing. Well, you still might be right. I'd rather you be right than Pepita. I'd rather you be right than Pepita. No way. Face off, offensive zone with 4 minutes to go. Just hold on for like 2 minutes, give or take. Do not let them score in 2 minutes. Let them pull the goalie and then put this damn thing away. Score an empty net goal, put this mofo away. Tavares, 342. Empty the net, make them empty the net, gain the zone, put this thing away. Put this thing away. Benoit, 331. Okay, good timing. Okay, good. 3:26 to go. Girault throws it behind the net. It rolls around. Ekman-Larsson on the puck battle. Back to the high slot, to the point. Matthews snaps it away. Good job. 3:03. Ekman-Larsson, puck battle. Behind the net for the Sens. Oh, good smackdown by the Leafs. 2:54 to go. Benoit dumps it in. 2:45. We're getting to a point where they might have to pull the goalie. The Leafs have done well on the penalty kill. 2:34. Wide. Shot saved by Stolarz. If you're the Leafs, you honestly probably, well, of course, them pulling the goalie might be good news. 2:20 to go. Or just hold on to possession and put it down their end. Either way. 2:14. The Leafs are a goal, 2 minutes away, a goal up to winning this series. 2:08. Vancouver beating Miami. Honestly, realistically, I'm not shocked. And Omar is going to leave the net. Now? Okay, you're delusional. I hope that bites you in the ass. Right now, like as they had the puck in their own zone, say covered by Stolarz or not. Not exactly. Not yet. Benoit. At the blue line, 1:32 to go. Behind the net, Leafs steal it. Benoit. Carlo plays it wide. 1:22. At the high slot, shot blocked away. Leafs can throw it forward. They do. Nyes racing for it. Nyes picks it up. 1:07. Empty net. 1 minute to go. 3-2 Toronto. The Leafs, if they hold on for a minute or score an empty net goal, they are going to win this series in 6 games. 48 seconds. I swear to God, if you're right, Pacharo, I swear to God. Down the middle of the ice, wide, barely wide. 38 seconds, icing. 3-2. The Sens will keep their net empty. 38 seconds. At least nobody's Monterey. Biggest frauds of the year. Luckily, the Leafs aren't, well, cross our fingers. Hopefully they don't blow this series. If they do, they're the biggest frauds of the year. Barely just wide. 38 seconds. Empty net. Dude, if the Leafs score, an empty net goal, series over. They hold on for 38.7. Series over. Just don't allow a goal. Do not. (32) Face off. Won by the Sens. Stützle. High slot for Sanderson. Sanderson throws it. Leafs. Sanderson. Clapper. Leafs have it. Nylander. Racing. Shot. Goal. Leafs win. 4-2. Well, maybe. William Nylander. They don't want none. Willie Styles shuts it down. The Battle of Ontario will go to the Toronto Maple Leafs. unassisted. 1941 through the period. 4-2. The Toronto Maple Leafs are going to win and beat the Ottawa Senators. Willie Styles, they don't want none. They don't want none, baby. Leafs. Yeah. 15 seconds to go. All over, but the fat lady gotta sing. Stolarz covers, and he throws it out anyway. 7 seconds. Shot. Covered. 1-0. Series over. Leafs win! 4-2 on the night and 4-2 in the series. The Leafs are playing the Florida Panthers. Leafs win! Round 2, baby! This team is different. There you go, baby. And we're not over yet. And we're not done yet. We got to do the Cruz Azul game. I'll sit here till they do the handshake line. Lord. Leafs win. Yes! You know what? You know what? No, this team's different. They showed up tonight. They have slayed the dragon of mental toughness. They are mentally tough now. 2-0 lead to blowing it and still winning 4-2. This team is different. You know what? No, this team is different. Florida, bring your ass. We beat your brother, Matthew. Hey, Matthew, we just beat your brother. We just beat the Timu version of you. You know what? Y'all are hurting. Y'all are aching. You know what? You're next. Go, Leafs, go. That's the Leafs. They got to make it tough. But you know what? They showed up and won. Go, Leafs, go. Why do I root for this team? They won. I still have to ask, why do I root for this team? Go, Leafs, go. Brother, if they showed up, it would have been a sweep. Handshake line, Berube. Hey, sometimes it's hard to sweep in this league. Should they have won game 5? They didn't show up at all there. They showed up game 1, 2, 3, 4, and they won 3 of them. They showed up tonight and won this one. It's hard to sweep in this league. I'm sorry. It's hard. It's hard. Yeah, it should have ended earlier. I agree. But this team is still different. So they gave us a scare. But you know what? I think they might have needed it. Better luck next time, so-called Senators. Ottawa, come out and play. Florida, come out and play. 4-2. Toronto wins the series on the night and on the series. Ironically enough. Wait, hold on. Wait, the Leafs won the game. The same number they won the series. 4-2. Maybe. But I think the Leafs are a bit stronger than the Lightning at this point. You know what? Berube shaking hands with a Sens. Berube. Green and Berube about to shake hands. The Leafs won the battle. They aren't going to win the war. Well, you know what? So what? That's the one team I'll throw my hands up for. That's the one team I'll throw my hands up and say, yeah, we probably deserve to lose that one. The Sens are saluting their fans. You lost! stick salute. You lost. Matthews actually grew as a leader of Willie Styles, baby. They don't want none. The phenomenal Willie Styles owns your ass. Thank God he was in the lineup. But we won't talk about that. Yeah, they almost screwed up, yeah. They don't want none. Nobody gets that, I swear. I will still call him the phenomenal Willie Styles. If you're going to call William Nylander Willie Styles, I will call him the phenomenal Willie Styles. And the Ottawa Senators don't want none. And you know what? Florida don't want none either. By God, the Leafs won. I know they've won a first-round series 2 years ago, but Jesus, man. They actually didn't get reverse swept. Holy shit. We were worried about nothing. We were worried about nothing. Man, PTSD is a BITC. I'm still keeping the Leaf shirt on for the rest of the night. Cruz Azul deserves some of our luck. Hey, you know what? You may be right, but if you are, at least it's the second round. I just hope we equal the amount I've seen the Leafs win in my lifetime, or my fan span. 6 games. Let's win 2 this time. But we move on to the CONCACAF Champions Cup. Tigres Cruz Azul to see who faces Vancouver. Man. I feel good, man. The Leafs did it, man. Yes. Yes, it is. It's a Canadian summer. It's a Canadian summer. I didn't say I wanted Florida, but since we know we're going to get them, you might as well make the best of it. That's what I'm saying. I was worried about the reverse sweep. Do I think we can? Like, with the fog gone, with knowing we're playing Florida, do you want me to be honest? I think we're tougher than the Lightning. I think we're better than the Lightning. Does that mean we'll win the series? No. Does that mean Florida will still have their moments of being dirty and winning the way they know how to win? Yeah. Do I think we'll win more games than we did last time? Yeah. I think we'll win 2 games at least in this series. I will say that right now. But winning 4, that's going to be tough. But if we lose to the Florida Panthers, I'll throw my hands up. It's not that I want them, but do I think we're better now that we've crossed that bridge and we know who we're getting? I think we can do better. The question is, will we do better in 2 wins? I think we get 2. The question is how we get the other 2. I think we'll do better in Tampa, which that's at least 2 wins. How do we get the other 2? That's the question. And if we do get the other 2, we're unbeatable. Nobody else is going to take us down. If you want to beat the best, you got to beat the best. That's simple. If you want to beat the best, if you want to be the best, you got to beat the best. And you know what? No, I didn't want Florida, but damn it, we have them now. And it's better to have them than be on your couch. They might put you on your couch within a week and a half, but you know what? I'll throw my hands up if that happens. So do with that what you will. All you need is Gold Cup, man. Well, yeah, and a Stanley Cup. But with that being said, man, Leafs win. Cruz Azul, I wish you the best. With that being said, we'll take a short break before this game starts. We'll talk about the starting 11s. We'll get it going, and then we'll review both games once the Cruz Azul Tigres game is over. We'll have a double review tonight. So my review might be out after Steve Dangles, but trust me, I didn't try. There isn't any, what's the word? Plagiarism, because I can't even watch his video before I put mine out. If his is out before me. So we just probably think the same way, because I know we do. Yep, Charo. Yeah, I feel the same way. Yeah, I feel the same way. I can't believe it. They actually stopped a reverse sweep from happening. Holy shit. Holy shit. They actually got it done. They won a closeout game with their backs against the wall. Holy shit. Holy shit. The Battle of Ottawa, that was fun. Most of it. There was a little bit where I was worried, but yeah, no. I know my heart's still beating pretty fast. Fair enough. I feel the same way. Sort of. Like, Florida's Florida, yeah. Like, I think we can win 2 games in that series. The question is where we get the other 2. But if we lose to Florida, I'll throw my hands up and be like, yep, they're better than us. They won the cup. They're probably going to win another. We won. We're the favorite. We lose. That's probably, with the way they sandbag, that's probably what should happen. So, yeah, I just didn't want to have a freaking reverse sweep happen. Do I want Florida? Not exactly, but that's where we are now. Hit that like button, let's get this one going. Take a short break, and we'll talk about the starting 11 of the Tigres Cruz Azul game, and we'll cover it. Then we'll do our double review. The Leafs won, baby. All right. That's a good break in between the streams, in between the games. The Leafs have won. They've beaten the Ottawa Senators. They've eliminated them. And now we're on to Cruz Azul versus Tigres. Second leg of the CONCACAF Champions Cup semifinals. Leg 2, 1-1 aggregate away goals to Cruz Azul. They are hosting this game at Estadio Universitario, the home of Pumas. Cruz Azul contra Tigres, la Copa Campeones de la CONCACAF semifinales. Partido vuelta, 1-1 global. Goals visitar para Cruz Azul. Here we go. Yeah, that was ironic. So, any Cruz Azul fans? Now it's your time. It's your turn now. 8 minutes to kick off. Well, give or take, but it's your turn now. With that being said, starting 11s are as follows for Cruz Azul in goal. Kevin Meir. The back three of Willardita, Eric Lira, and Jesus Orozco. The midfield four of Jorge Sanchez, Lorenzo Faravelli, Ignacio Rivero, Carlos Rotondi. The midfield two of Gabriel Fernandez and Angel Sepulveda, and Charlie Rodriguez up top. There's no way he's actually up top, but Fought Mob. He's on the starting 11. Starting 11 for Tigres in goal, Nahuel Guzman. The back three of Joaquim, Juan Jose Peralta, Jesus Angulo. The midfield four of Diego Lainez, Juan Bruneta, Juan Pablo Vigon, Sebastian Cordova. The midfield two of Javier Aquino, Fernando Gorejan, and Ibanez up top for Tigres. Well, if you want to put it that way. But with that being said, we're ready to go. Hit that like button. Let's get this one going. This is cool. I think Rory's going to like this. Martin St. Louis was hired to coach the Canadiens on February 9th, 2022. On April 28th, 2025, he's the fourth longest active tenured head coach in the NHL, Martin St. Louis. Good for him. Oh, Lord. Def Rebel's going to make themes for UFC fighters. Wow. How? Wow, that's BS. All right. Waiting for this game to start. Man, that sucks. Time flies. Man, time flies. 4-2 Blue Jays. Good. Mother's Day's almost here, just saying. True. This is true. That's funny. Champs Cup, here we go. Cinco de Mayo. Well, Cinco de Mayo is also coming up as well. Should I? Is that? I think that's a Monday, yeah? Yeah, it's Monday. Cinco de Mayo. I should go to a Mexican restaurant on Cinco de Mayo. That sounds so white, Ryan. Yeah, but I actually make sure that it's mostly it seems authentic. So that's different. When I go to one, I only go to the Mexican restaurants to see more authentic. It's true. Tex-Mex is not good enough. It isn't. See, now that's where that is. See, that's... But I feel like it's not totally stereotypical for me. I actually respect the culture. Vancouver Whitecaps in the final over Miami. Cruz Azul Tigres playing to play Vancouver. We will have an MLS versus Liga MX final. They're going to kick off a couple of minutes. Here we go. The Battle of Pueblo are a bunch of Mexican peasants, Machete, a bunch of Frenchmen. That sounds badass. That sounds badass. Don't let the Quebecers hear it. The only coaches longer than Marty, John Cooper's one of them. Well, that makes sense. John Cooper's been around for like a damn decade. He's been around for like a damn decade. He was coaching the Lightning during like the 2015 Stanley Cup final, wasn't he? He's been around for like a decade in the Tampa bench. At the Tampa bench. No. Didn't I just make it that so? No. No. But I'd like to think I'm not like the stereotypical celebrator. Maybe I am. Maybe not celebrating it would be less stereotypical. I don't know. But any reason to eat Mexican food, I'll take. Authentic. Mostly authentic, okay? You can't blame me, all right? It's not like I do it. I mean, I eat authentic, mostly authentic Mexican food a lot throughout a year. Mostly from restaurants that can make it authentically, but I try. And then you add on like the 1/3 of Taco Bell I do anyway, because Yeah. It's not like it's only Cinco de Mayo for me. Well, it'd be stereotypical if I ate at a Tex-Mex restaurant. That would be stereotypical. It's only a one game. If there's a draw today, if the team who advances draws, Vancouver will host the final. If there's an outright winner, that team will host the final against Vancouver. So is Chipotle authentic? No. That's totally no, it's not authentic. I worked on a final project with a classmate, lab partner of mine in class. We finished the whole project in one day. Cool. I'm going to guess it was somebody different because you finished it in one day. Miss Lab Partner would just slow you down so she could she would just slow you down so she had more time to hang out with you. I said it. Hey, I said it. Hit that like button. Let's get this one going. Miss Lab Partner would slow you down just to hang out more with you. So I'm sure it's somebody different. Summer's almost here. That's crazy. Well, yeah, Stanley Cup playoffs are like how I say, hey, summer's almost here because it starts at the end of spring and ends at the start of summer. If you go to the Cup. But then again, I still watch the Cup anyway, at least on my own. Now, of course, if the Leafs went to the Cup, that'd be an awesome end of spring, early summer. That would be amazing. That'd be amazing. Actually, no, I think the Stanley Cup might end before the summer solstice. It might just be the end of spring. But where I am, early June, summer. It feels like summer, but Tigres wearing their white, Cruz Azul wearing their blue. So, do that what you will. Here we go. Oh, the Leafs are going to play on Tuesday. The Leafs aren't playing on Saturday? What? What, the Leafs aren't playing till Tuesday? Are you kidding me? Well, that's shocked. Well, that sucks and it's shocking. Ah, that's cool. Teams have walked out. Here we go. Vegas are moving on. Ah, damn. Minnesota was fighting. So it sounds to me the Leafs don't play till Tuesday. So if the Blues go to Game 7, I'm doing the Blues game on Sunday. If not, we're doing a football match on Sunday. We'll find out tomorrow. We'll find that out tomorrow. Wild scored. It's not over yet. Are you kidding me, man? Dude. That series is freaking... So it sounds like Tuesday. Somebody put Squidward's face on the old Senators logo. I don't know. Probably. Actually, I don't know. Should I even say what I think he could do? I don't think that's smart. Go full mustache man, probably. But I think we have more problems if he did that. Starting 11 for Cruz Azul. Kevin Meir. Back four. Rotundi, Orozco, Dita, Sanchez. I mean, yeah, for FIFA to take it away, you'd have to go full mustache man. But I think we have more problems to worry about than the World Cup if he does that. Faravelli, Lira, Fernandez, Sepulveda, Rivero, and Charlie Rodriguez was in the midfield with all of them. Yeah, Rodriguez with Farabelli and Lira. I mean, that's pretty much. Lol. They're going to get trolled like a mug. You love to see it. Today's been a good day. Drew Fisher's the referee. Oh, God. Oh, God. Drew Fisher is the ref for this game. Dear God. Enjoy this shit show because it's about to be a shit show. Drew Fisher is the center ref tonight. This is going to be a shit show. Who thought that was a good idea? Drew Fisher reffing a CONCACAF semifinal second leg. No. Who thought that was a good idea? I mean, I don't even care about all these teams. As a fan, I mean, I prefer Cruz Azul to win because I think they have a better chance against Vancouver. But who thought that was a good idea? Edvin Jurasevich, the VAR referee. Yes, Drew Fisher is terrible. This different lab partner of mine showed me hilarious IG reels. Like, she showed me one reel where this girl found out her best friend's boyfriend was cheating on her best friend. Guzman in goal. Lainez, Angulo, Parata, Enrique, Joaquim, and Aquino, Brunetta, Goreran, Ibanez, Cordova, Vigon. So Vigon's in the midfield. Again, Lainez, Guzman, Lainez, Angulo, Parata, Enrique, Joaquim, Aquino, Brunetta, Goreran, Vigon, Ibanez, Cordova. For Tigres. We're about to kick off. Covers car in actual. And another one where the seagull's devouring fish so large his neck expanded when he devoured the fish. Show me this comment that said, "Babe, this is my first time." Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Who thought that was a good idea? Jesus Christ. Here we go. Game's about to kick off. I don't know what's worse. And Tigres will kick off this second leg of the semifinal. 1-1 aggregate, 1-1 global. Goals visitar para Cruz Azul. Cruz Azul have the away goals. Oh, so they're just going to wait for all the series to finish and then play on Tuesday. So they're going to just do that this week or this year. They're just going to wait for all the series to finish and then move on. Okay. Sometimes they don't do that. I feel like they've done that. They sometimes do that. They sometimes don't. They're wishy-washy on that. So this year, it's all the series need to finish. Okay. Gives us a couple of days of rest. That's good news. Sadly, it gives the Panthers a couple of days of rest, but okay. You know, I'm kind of good with that, considering, I'm good with that, considering, frankly, I'm feeling way too busy with all the stuff we've done. We're doing a Toronto game on Saturday, TFC game on Saturday. Lovely. Blues or football on Sunday. We're doing a Blues game tomorrow. I'll put out the CONCACAF semifinal recap as soon as I wake up on Friday. And then we'll do the Blues game at 7. If they win that, we'll do the Blues game on Sunday, game 7 of that series. Monday, we will be off, no matter what. Tuesday, Leafs play. So there will be some Sunday, though, if the Blues lose and the Leafs don't play on Sunday. So if that is true, that the Leafs don't play till Tuesday. Yep, they've not set it up on Google yet. Here we go. 2 minutes in. 0-0, settle is settle. Hit that like button. Let's get this one going. Damn. Machete. Free kick for Tigres. Over the top. Header down. Shot. Goal. 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 Ibanez. They know he's offside. He's offside. The flag is up. But they're going to check it on VAR. But Tigres get an early one, it seems. If not, they at least... Nope, I think that was offside. I think that was offside. Just barely. They haven't scheduled it yet, but... Yeah, if it was going to be Saturday, I think they would schedule it. Nope, it is offside. As far as we know, it is offside. Offside. Playing forward. Tigres clears away. So it is offside. 0-0. 0-0. 1-1. Global. 1-1 on aggregate. Away goals to Cruz Azul. Goals de visitar para Cruz Azul. Tigres were about to tie it up on away goals or take the lead with away goals if Cruz Azul didn't score, but that was offside. Bad start, though. Bad start if you're Cruz Azul. Very bad start. Bad start. You can't do that. You can't do that. You're right. It is a shit show. This is why you watch. I'm right. Not toot my own horn, but this is why you watch. I'm right. Not trying to be harsh or toot my own horn, but still. 4 minutes in. Winning 4 games in the first round apparently gets you this magical land called the second round. It's possible to learn this power. Playing forward. Tigres have the ball. 4 minutes in. Playing forward. Tigres. Cross. That's going to go out for a goal kick. Five minutes in. Hit that like button. Let's get this one going. Cruz Azul leads, or the aggregate, not on the night. And they're playing a way that they might just blow it anyway. Playing forward. 6 minutes in. Playing forward. Six minutes, 0-0. After that Leafs game, this just feels boring. It's true. Like, after that Leafs game, this just feels boring. Speaking of, Cruz Azul, I got luck for you. This team is known for doing the same shit you do. But today they won. Today they broke the curse. Today you are free from the Cruz Azulier curse. As the Leafs are free from the Leafsulier curse. They wear blue and white too, you know. See, I give you good luck. I give you good luck. It's fitting that I wear this because you're just like us. I give you good luck. I give you good luck. Vegas are moving on. 7 minutes in. Oh, it's already there. Mucho éxito para la Toronto Maple Leafs de la Cruz Azul. Mucho éxito. Mucho éxito. You're much like us. I prefer Cruz Azul winning because I think they beat Vancouver. They have a better chance of beating Vancouver. So, I mean, I don't mind it, but I just want Vancouver to go down. I'll root for either team to win over Vancouver, though. The question is do I pick it? But you'll find that out the last couple of days of May. I think I will be able to wear a suit for the CONCACAF final, so that's good news. Mucho éxito de la Cruz Azul para la Toronto Maple Leaf Hermanos. I think Oilers win. I think the Oilers win. Mucho éxito de la Cruz Azul para los hermanos de la Toronto Maple Leafs. Sí. Sí. Had to. 10 minutes in, 0-0. $10.09. Cruz Azul Leafs or Liga MX. Cruz Azul Leafs Liga MX. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. They've had their moments of breaking the curse. Not many, though. Just like us. Not many. We just had one 30 minutes ago. We just had a moment of breaking the curse 30 minutes ago. The last time was 2 years ago. That was only winning the first round. As I said, they're just like the Leafs. As I said, they have their narratives. They have their narratives. You think I'm just pulling that out of my ass? I'll lay own word two at a time, especially in CONCACAF. But like just CONCACAF itself, yeah, that was lay own until they won. The Cruz Azul are truly the Leafs of Liga MX. They truly are. They truly are. They have the same narratives we do. So when they break it, it's good. That's going 7. Avalanche are winning. That's going 7. Isaiah happy. Isaiah is happy. The Avalanche are going 7. And Vegas are going through. He's happy. We're all happy tonight. I just hope the Blues win tomorrow. We're all happy. Well, I don't know about the Cruz Azul fans. Somebody won't be happy tonight, but I am. It's the first time in a week. Let me have this. First time in a week I've been happy. Let me have this. 12 minutes in, 0-0. Somebody won't be happy tonight, but I know I'm the one that's happy, so let me have this. But hey, Cruz Azul fans, if you want to get into hockey, 2 things. The Leafs are just like you. Second of all, Austin Matthews has Mexican heritage. His mother's Mexican. So, you want to get into hockey? Toronto Maple Leafs. Even though he plays for America, the USA, he does have Mexican heritage. So, the Toronto Maple Leafs have one of your own, and they're just like you, Cruz Azul. You want to get into hockey? There you go. You're allowed to be on the bandwagon. I say you're allowed to be on the bandwagon. They're just like you. And Austin Matthews has Mexican heritage, so he does. So I'm surprised the Leafs haven't really, capitalized on that, you know? But I'm surprised they haven't capitalized on that. Try to get the Leafs over in Mexico. Because I'll say this right now. The Leafs use William Nylander's Swedish popularity. They've gone over to Sweden and played in Sweden. So, with his core. So, in theory, you would think that they'd be like, oh, Austin has Mexican blood. He's the face of our franchise. Maybe we should use that to gain fans. You would think they use that to their advantage. You would think, you know. They do it for Nylander. Mexico Global Series. I mean, Mexico's on the up in hockey. They actually play hockey. Look up the IHF World Championship. They're on the up. I think they're actually hosting one of the World Championship divisions. Like, there's actually, I think, it's Division 1A or 1AA or something like that. Yeah, Mexico's hosting that this year. And if they win, they get promoted to the next highest level on the ladder. Cross in. So there's that for you. Mexico hockey is Monterrey still can't beat Pachuca. It's been years. I'm starting to feel bad. Well, there you go. But yeah, you know, hockey, it has its cult following down there. Like, there's a Mexican national hockey team. Like, I think they play that 1AA championship this month. 1-0 Kings. Oh, that shit might go 7. Okay, we aren't playing Saturday then. Uh-oh. There you go. Well, I'm just making sure. I don't want. Be like, hey, hockey night for the Leafs. But maybe they are just waiting for the series to end. I don't know. 0-0, 15th minute. I mean, if I'm going to watch it, I might as well. Hey, the less this is scored, the more I can just talk about the Leafs and not have to worry about the Cruz Azul part of the game. Well, if I'm not changing, yeah, I don't have to do that. I don't have to use 2 clips. That's true. That's true. For that video, that's true. Mexico top 3 sport is boxing, football, baseball, which they're very good, top 5. But hockey's there. Well, not top 3, but they have a hockey national team, and they're somewhat higher up than you'd expect in the IHF ladder, which is just mind-boggling. And then Austin Matthews has Mexican blood, and the Leafs don't play games in Mexico. Like, you play games in Sweden. The NHL has a global series. Like, dude, Austin Matthews is the face of the Leafs and, honestly, the USA national team, and he has Mexican blood. You don't play Leafs games in Mexico? Like, the time zones aren't that bad either. Hell, set up a freaking bullshit rink at Arena Mexico or something, you know? I don't know. It's not hard to build a rink. They do it for the freaking Winter Classic. At least that's indoors. Listen to me. It's a good idea. Toronto Maple Leafs play in Mexico for 2 games. 2 regular season games in Mexico. I don't know, against... I don't know. Don't take away any of the Canadian games, but I don't know, like Utah? Well, okay, no, that's kind of harsh. Florida Panthers, maybe. Dallas Stars, oh, that's genius. You have the Dallas Stars against the Toronto Maple Leafs in Mexico. That's a good one to take away. There you go. Oilers tie the game. Connor Brown. Downtown Connor Brown. Let's go. Former Toronto Maple Leaf, by the way. Since we're in that mindset. But seriously, that's a good idea. Like, that's a good idea. I don't care. Gary Bettman, I know you're dumb. Listen to me. Well, the Four Nations was pretty good. I know you're dumb and you hate Canadian teams, but listen to me. Austin Matthews has Mexican blood. He's the face of the Leafs and the U.S. men's national team in hockey. They have Global Series games already. You send the Leafs over to Sweden to play because of Nylander. How about, and Pontus Holmberg was on the team at the time too, but nobody cares about him. Not like Willie. Dude, Gary Bettman, listen. Arena Mexico. You know how to build a rink out of nothing. You do it for the Winter Classic. There you go. Right? It's indoors at least. There you go. Leafs, 2 games. Leafs versus Stars and Leafs versus Tampa in Mexico. Genius idea. Hell, I'd cover those. That's a genius idea. Adam Henrique goal. Free kick for Cruz Azul. My point being is that is genius. That's a genius idea. Shot over the bar. Like, why don't we use it? Like, he's one of the faces of hockey, and Matthews has Mexican heritage. And nobody thinks to play games in Mexico for the Toronto Maple Leafs against a Texas team and a Florida team. And the time zones aren't as crazy as the freaking Sweden game. I don't know. That sounds smart to me. The Leafs are the Leafs. If there's no asses in seats, at least it'll get watched on both sides of the border because it's the Toronto Maple Leafs, as in Canada and USA. You'll at least make back what you lose on TV rights. The Leafs are very high watched no matter where you are. They still get good ratings in the U.S. So. 2-1 Kings. What the hell's going on? 20th minute. Hit that like button. Let's get this one going. Well, Dallas will too. Well, Dallas will too, so... Dallas will too. Tampa will too. It's not like they're playing a Mexican team. Speaking of, I know the NHL wouldn't do it, but there should be a North American Hockey Champions League. They wouldn't do it. The NHL would wipe everybody off the floor. So all 3 teams are getting the runs. All 3 of them are. Unless they actually get catered food. I think MLSC would know what to do. The TFC's played in Mexico before. Be like, oh, this is what we did for TFC because they played in Mexico and they didn't get the shits. They've played multiple times and didn't get the shits. Here you go. Now, Tampa and Dallas, on the other hand, they might not know what to do, but MLSE will. Unless they don't care, but Oler's going to the power play. Just cater the food, damn it. And bottle water. Cater the food and bottle water. 22nd minute. Especially the bottled water. Yeah, nobody's ever going to let that shit go about the Crew, aren't they? Nobody is. Seriously, I still think that's a good idea, though. Global Series, Mexico, Toronto plays 2 games against one Texas team and one Florida team. That's genius. I think it's genius. Leafs fans would go. Shit, they go to Nashville. Like, dude, speaking of, Leafs fans would go to those games. Leafs fans would go to Mexico for those 2 games. I guarantee you. Leafs fans went to Sweden when the Leafs went to Sweden. 1. 2, do you realize how much Leafs fans take over other teams' barns when they go on the road? Dude, you don't realize how much Leafs fans travel. I know firsthand. Like, half that arena, when I went to the Leafs Blues game in Scott Trade Center, half the arena was Leafs fans. I wasn't the only one. I knew there'd be a good amount of Leafs fans, but hell, when I was walking in the concourses, I saw multiple Leafs fans. So, there's that. Second of all, that's not just a one-time thing. They go to freaking California on the Western road trip. Dude, they did a pretty good job of filling out some of those barns. So, Hopkins scores for the Oilers 2-2. Well, good for y'all. Happy for you. Like, you should be happy for me. Exactly. But they've even taken over Los Angeles, Vegas. They make trips. They went to freaking Sweden. They go to Mexico. There may be a somewhat empty stadium, but I think Mexican fans would go to a hockey game just for the weirdness of it, like for the event. Leafs fans are going to go to Mexico because they travel. I don't know about Dallas fans or Tampa fans. What I do know is Mexican fans, I think they'd be there for the event. I think if the Leafs played 2 games in Mexico at Arena Mexico, they go just for the freaking vibes. Be like, oh, this is different. This is a big event. If they sell it like a big event, they'll go. And then Leafs fans are going to go because Leafs fans travel like freaking hummingbirds. For lack of a better term. Cruz Azul. Shot. So, honestly, I don't see the downside. I don't see the downside of a Mexico NHL Leafs series. I don't. Unless Austin's hurt. I don't see the downside. I don't. Russia. Dude, Russia has Alex Ovechkin. Are you telling me that a team who's playing, are you telling me Alex Ovechkin's going to lose to Ukraine? Dude. You're acting like the best goal scorer of all time plays for Russia. Hello, McFly. That's the easiest answer. Russia would destroy them. Alex Ovechkin would single-handedly destroy Ukraine in a hockey game. And you ask the question, they have the best goal scorer of all time. One of the top 3 best players of all time. Hello, McFly. Did you not see Alex Ovechkin 3 seconds off the power play score last night? The goal that he scored, did you not see that? I know Rory did. 3 seconds off the face-off, straight to Ovechkin. Bang! Dude, that is the stupidest question. Header over the bar. That is the stupidest question. Demidov got out of Russia, rightfully so. By the way, they would also, the Russian national team in that case, would also have Ivan Demidov. one of the best rookies, the guy who's going to win the Calder Trophy next year. Do you realize how good that kid is? Shit. Ovechkin Demidov line? Oh my God. Shit, man. I'm just talking about it from a hockey point of view. Jesus Christ, what a line that would be. I don't care who they put on the other side. Demidov and Ovechkin on one line? Holy shit. Dear God, how good will that line be? That line would be the best line I think I've ever seen. I don't care who's on the other wing. Shot saved by Nawel. Well, he still can play for the Russian national team, but yeah. If he got to play with Ovi, he'd be happy. Dobesh had 0 chance. What about with Canada, Finland, USA as a bench? Well, I mean, if you threw them on there, if you're saying they play for Ukraine, they play over the Ukraine starters. That's the only way they win, yeah, is if they had Canada, USA, and Finland as a bench, yeah. Just like the actual war. Well, replace England with Finland, but yeah, just like the actual war. Yeah. Now we're getting a little bit shocking here, or well, I don't know. But seriously, though, all things considered, like if Ovechkin and Demidov played on the same line together, holy shit. That would be the best line I think I've ever seen play the game of hockey. Ovechkin, the best scorer of all time. Demidov, the kid who's going to win the Calder next year. Unless, God forsake, something bad happens to him. That kid is winning the Calder next year. The Rookie of the Year trophy in the NHL. Ivan Demidov is going to win the Calder next year. Book it. 2025, 2026, Ivan Demidov is winning the Calder. Book it. I'll say that right now. There's going to be 2 straight. There's going to be 2 straight Habs players winning the Calder. This year, Lane Hudson. Next year, Ivan Demidov. I'm calling it right now. And you know what? I'm also calling this. Tampa's falling off. The top 3 of the Atlantic next year will be the Toronto Maple Leafs, the Florida Panthers, and the Montreal Canadiens. Book it. Hell, Ottawa does better than Tampa. Book it. Tampa's the second wild card at best. Book it. And then the Bruins will probably be back, but not that much. Man United come back? Well, they won. They won today. So, 30th minute, Cordova with a yellow card. Yeah, this game's boring, but I'll still have to talk about it a little bit. As it stands, Cruz Azul would advance, but Vancouver would host the final. Is there other big Eastern European countries in hockey? Czechia, Czechia is very, very talented at hockey. This is just like new. The Czech Republic shot wide. The Czech Republic, Czechia. Like, they've got a really good young team coming up. Czechia is awesome. Like, I hate to say it because they've beaten Canada the past couple of years at the World Juniors. But Czechia, dude, they've got something cooking there. Simple. Czechia, if they're not there already, they're good, but they're getting there. Like, they're going to be a contender. But, as I said, Ivan Demidov is winning the Calder next year. Lane Hudson's winning it this year. And the Habs are going to be top 3 of the Atlantic next year. Book it. I'll call that right now. 0-0. You're still advancing. The game's been pretty boring, but I'd say Cruz Azul's had more chances. They've just put it way wide. There was an offside goal for Tigres, but it was offside, so. Right now, fine. But if this holds, you'll advance, but you'll have to go to Vancouver for the final, which I don't know if that sounds so good. But 31st minute. I don't know if that's the best way to go, but it is what it is. But the Leafs won, Chelsea won, and Cruz Azul look like I would prefer Cruz Azul to play. I prefer Cruz Azul to play. I prefer Cruz Azul to play. Damn it. Cruz Azul to play Vancouver. I prefer that. Will it happen? Who knows? But 33rd minute. Playing forward and player down, Charlie Rodriguez. Yep, Charlie Rodriguez is down. No, it's not. It's actually Fernandez. My bad. Fernandez. 0-0. Ah, Jesus. My bad. It was Fernandez. With all that, how's the Russian Hockey League? Hurt may exit the pitch. My bad. It's Fernandez who got hurt. My wires got crossed. 21. My wires got crossed. I got the numbers mixed up for those guys. 0-0, 33rd minute. I mean, the KHL is still good. The KHL is still talented. I mean, the KHL is still one of the best leagues of hockey in the world. The KHL might be the second best major hockey league in the world, even with what's going on. I mean, look at how Demidov's playing in the NHL, right? He came from the KHL, SKA St. Petersburg. The KHL is still talented. It's still talented. It's still one of the best major leagues of hockey in the world. And suffice to say, it's still probably better than the OHL. It's still better than... It's not as good as the NHL, of course, but there's a lot of NHL washouts playing over there and dominating. I mean, look, Josh Levo is there. The funny part is Josh Levo, he always had talent. He was a former Toronto Maple Leaf as well. Josh Levo was the leading scorer this year in Russia. I know. I was shocked to hear that too. Like, a former Toronto Maple Leaf is leading scoring in Russia? Yep. Josh Levo used to play for the Toronto Maple Leafs. When I saw that, I'm like, Josh Levo, eh? Okay, all right. I don't know what that says. I don't know what that says. He was solid with the Leafs. I don't know if they should ever got rid of him in the first place. I like Josh Levo, but I don't know what that says. Maybe that... I mean, NHL players are so... Let me tell you, crap NHL players are still good Russian players. Like KHL players. Like, crap NHL players are still good enough to make the show. I mean, I don't care if you're getting old or not. You're still good enough to make the show, which means you're still better than Russia. So I get it. I get it. I get it. There you go. Kunlun Red Star. Oh, I know. I don't watch them, but I know. Well, they play Russian, but Chinese team that plays Russia hockey. No, I know. Who are you talking to? Who do you think you're talking to? Like, dude, Mateusz Bogusz is on for Cruz Azul. Let me just be clear here. I have the hockey knowledge that Steve Dangle has. I just know the same amount of football. That's the only difference. Hockey's my 1A sport. I know. Like, I love football, but I love hockey. I know. Like, what Steve Dangle knows, I know, okay? I just know way more football. I know the same amount of football as I do hockey. I have both. That's the difference. And, well, yeah, whatever. All the respect, though, but still. I know Chinese hockey. Kaprizov came from the KHL, yes. He's finally getting better. North Korea is not fire at hockey. But they're not fire at football either, so. They did make a World Cup once. Football. They'll never make the World Championships in hockey. Or the World Juniors, for that matter. Or the Olympics. I think South Korea did go to the Olympics once. Because they hosted. When it was what, Pyeongchang? I think it was Pyeongchang. Yeah. Wait. What's that? Pyeongchang was South Korea, yeah? Then Beijing 22 was China. Yeah, I think so, yeah. So, no, South Korea made the Olympics because they hosted. Just like Italy's going to make the Olympics again next year in hockey because they hosted. But I think Italy's going to play Canada, so I might cover that if I can. That might be cool. I won't lie. That might be cool. Canada's going to win, but, 38th minute. Because, yes, just like football, the host team in Olympic hockey, the host team plays. The host team plays and qualifies to the hockey tournament. Two bad results. Two honestly bad results. But I'll root for Italy unless they're playing Canada. My luck, they beat Canada. But you know what? I can't be too mad about that. At least it's Italy. There's problems. If Canada loses to Italy, there's problems with Hockey Canada. But we know that already. So, or it may just be one of their crap games. I don't know. But you know what? If the time difference is good and I can do the Italy-Canada game, hockey at the Olympics, I will. I will do that live. You bet your bottom dollar I will do that. Canada v. Italy at the Olympics for Olympic hockey. I will do that. Bet your bottom dollar if I can. If the time zone difference isn't so bad, I will do it. I'll be wearing the Canada jersey, don't worry. My luck, though, because next year's the Winter Olympics. Cortina d'Ampezzo. Oh, ice hockey. 20th minute. Hold on. Playing forward, 40th minute. Let's see, Olympic hockey 2026. There we go. Men's hockey, Italy, Canada, same group. Canada, Sweden, Canada, Switzerland, Canada, Italy. I mean, they should top that group with 3 wins. I know. United States, if Russia plays, the USA or Russia will be in the same group. Slovakia and Latvia as well. Group B, Finland, Germany, Czechia, and Denmark. Which, that's solid. This game is kind of boring, I won't even lie. But Zach Hyman, Oilers lead. Let's go. Former Toronto Maple Leafs, Zach Hyman, but then again, his replacement's better anyway. That being Matthew Nyes. I still like Zach Hyman, though. Italy is not in the women's group, though. In women's hockey, Canada, USA are in the same group. Italy is in the group with Russia and Japan. Oh, Japan versus Italy, women's hockey, eh? Okay. Shit. Who do I root for? That could be interesting. Italy versus Japan in women's hockey. That could be interesting. Who do I root for? Shit. I know I'll root for Canada over Italy, but I don't know, man. Corner for Cruz Azul, 42nd minute. Caught by Nawel. I don't know. Shit. I might watch that just to see how it goes. That sounds interesting. Probably, I don't know. Depends on where the game is set. If Japan needs to win to get out of the group, then Japan. If Italy needs to win to get out of the group, Italy. If it's the first game of the group, I'm not sure. I might just watch it for how it goes. That's I don't know, man. It depends on the situation. "43rd minute. "43rd minute. 0-0, 0-0 esta noche, 1-1 global. Goals visitar para Cruz Azul. 0-0, 1-1 aggregate. Away goals for Cruz Azul. That's the good news. The bad news is this first half's been boring, but Cruz Azul's been the better team. But they're leaving way too much on the bone, so to speak. Yeah, we'll go with that. 44th minute. Hit that like button. Let's get this one going. Plays forward. 44th minute. Plays forward. Bogusz steps up. 44th minute. "44th minute. Brought down. 30 seconds. Corner or cross in. Shot. Oh! Just rolls out, luckily. Goal kick. 45th minute. They got lucky there. They got lucky there. Two minutes of stoppage time, 30 seconds down. "50 seconds. One minute to go. Huh? 1:17. There's a rumor that John Cooper is going to Utah to take over as the general manager of the Utah Hockey Club. Okay, no, the Lightning will suck next year then. What? One, 10 seconds to go. Getting to the stoppage time. Bogusz. a boring game so far. Free kick before the stoppage of the game at the half. Free kick. Three minutes. Halftime. Halftime. 0-0. Halftime. 0-0. 0-0 esta noche. 1-1 on aggregate. 1-1 global. Goals visitar para Cruz Azul. Away goals to Cruz Azul. 45 minutes down, 45 to go. As it stands, Cruz Azul would advance, but they'll be hosted by Vancouver in the final of this tournament. As it stands. With that being said, sit tight, be back. We'll talk about the stats, talk about how boring this first half was, and there you go. Hit that like button. Let's get this one going. Sit tight, be back. There we go. We're back for the stats at the half. What needs to happen? Either team needs to win outright. If either team wins outright, whoever advances will host the final. If this is a draw, even if this is a draw where this goes to extra time, that means it goes to Vancouver. So you want somebody to win outright. A 0-0 draw means Cruz Azul advances on away goals, but they will go to Vancouver on June 1st. Cruz Azul wins outright. They win the tie. They host the final. Tigres wins outright. They'll have the away goal or more, and they'll host the final on June 1st. If it's a scoring draw above 1-1, Tigres advances, they'll have to go to Vancouver. If there's a draw 1-1, we go to extra time, and then no matter what happens in extra time or penalties, Vancouver hosts the final no matter who advances. So it's that simple. Pretty simple. How's the game going? Boring. Leafs won, though. But this game's boring. Leafs game was pretty good. This is boring, but that's the problem with this double. It's like a different pace. Three two Oilers after one. Stars is tied at 3-3. Jesus Christ. Stats at the half. 36% possession to 64% possession. 6 shots to 4. 2 shots on goal to 1. 1 big chance to 0. 120 accurate passes, 81%. 220, 33, 88%. 8 fouls to 7. 2 corners to 1. 6 shots to 4. 2 shots off goal to 2. 2 shots on goal to 1. We have 148 passes to 265. 81% pass accuracy to 88. 8 throws to 7. 8 touches opposition box to 4. 1 offside to 2. 1 yellow card to 2. 0 red cards to 0. 0-0. 0-0 medio tiempo. 1-0 or 1-1 on aggregate. 1-1 global. Goals visitar para Cruz Azul. Away goals to Cruz Azul. Let me say this. Cruz Azul, I think, are the better team. They've had better chances throughout the first half. They're leaving a lot of meat on the bone, though. I will say this, though. I do believe Cruz Azul's the better team. I think some of the stats leaning towards Tigres is more score effects. They have to go for it. They have to go for it. They have to score. It's that simple. If they want to advance, they have to score. They score 1, hold a 1-0 win, they advance, they host the final. 1-1, extra time. 1 goal at least gets them extra time, depending on what happens the rest of the game. 2 goals gets them through, no matter what, unless Cruz Azul scores 3. So basically, Tigres, they have to go for it. They have to push for it. Score effects are against them, so they have to With that being said, I think Cruz Azul is the better team. Now the question is can they hold on or get a goal? Isaiah's probably not okay. When he sees the score, yeah. Let the game finish. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Man. I'm feeling good. 45 more minutes to go in this game. As of now, Cruz Azul would advance. Vancouver hosts the final. That's where we stand right now. Louisville's beaten Lexington. Lexington went up to USL Championship. Second half's about to start. Seconds. Here we go. Watch this be the final. Cruz Azul get a nice, comfortable lead. Last 30 minutes of the game, watch their world fall apart. Well, I know how that feels. The Leafs almost did it. I know how that feels. The Leafs had a comfortable lead, and then they blew it. And then somehow scored 2 goals the last 5 minutes of the game and won. Now you're saying the other half of that won't happen for Cruz Azul. But I know how that feels because it just happened to me. Hold on. Yeah, last 5 minutes or so. Last 6 minutes or so. Thank God that happened. Second half has started. You're probably right, though. .45th minute. It happens to Cruz Azul every final. And it happens to the Leafs all the time. 45th minute. Do I count the ways? But I understand it. .46th minute. Player down. Who's the Tigres of Europe? Probably Man City, at least Champions League wise. No, that's actually a perfect comparison. Tigres wins a good amount of leagues, but they only have one CONCACAF trophy. Just like Man City only has one UEFA Champions League, but has a lot of leagues. You know, that's actually perfect. Man City. Except Tigres has a lot less money. But similar. Performance-wise, it's Man City. Performance-wise, it's Man City. Cruz Azul free kick. Money-wise, header, not PSG. Shot, blocked. Wide. Tigres going forward, 48th minute. .48th minute. Cruz Azul at the back. Plays it to Mir. What is he? Over the top. Shot save. Playing forward, 49th minute. Juventus of Mexico. That may be better money-wise. Yep. That might be better money-wise. Yeah, Juventus. Actually, yeah, that might be better. 49th minute. 50th minute, 0-0. '50th minute, still tied, and Vancouver still hosting the final if this holds for 40 more minutes. Playing forward. '50th minute. '51st minute. Choke the final. Interesting. Playing forward, saved. Choke the final. Choke the final. Verb the noun. Oh, wait. No! Oh, no. Verb the noun. Okay, Pierre Polyev. Okay, Pierre Polyev. Choke the final. Verb the noun. Shit the bed. Okay, Pierre Polyev. All right. Good job. Nobody's getting that, I know, but whatever. Axe the tax. Verb the noun. Whatever. Let's look up verb the noun. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if it yields anything before I say that. Because he used 3-letter slogans. Or 3-word slogans. My bad. Oh, there it is there. Oh, my God. Yeah, just look up verb the noun Pierre. You'll get it. You'll get it. I also do too, but still. I mean, the only way to feel better about it is make fun of it, so. I've seen enough verb the noun jokes that it makes my head spin. Headed away. Cross in, 54th minute. Cross in, header. Can Cruz Azul get a goal? I don't want to see Vancouver host this final. 54th minute. 54th minute. And Dita's down hurt. The pressure they're applying. Apply the pressure. Verb the noun. That's the most fun I've had during this part of the stream. Verb the noun. Apply the pressure. Lose the game. '55th minute. Trying to make bad tackles. Okay, I can't verb the noun that one. I can't verb the noun that one. No. '56th minute. '57th minute. Can you final the choke? No, all they can do is choke the final. Choke the final. Playing forward. '57th minute. Man, this game's boring, man. '58th minute. Still 0-0. Honestly, most of the review video is going to be about the Leafs game. I'll give 5 minutes. If this game doesn't start going off the rails, I'm only going to give 5 minutes to the Cruz Azul game because there ain't much to say. Shot wide. '59th minute. Player down. Angulo. Here we go. '60th minute. 0-0. Halfway through the game. Both teams playing well. Yeah. I mean, Tigres are getting forward, trying to score effects-wise. Cruz Azul. Top of the box, shot saved by Nahuel. Sepulveda doesn't get the shot in. 60th minute. Playing forward. So we've got MLS Liga MX final. It looks like it'll be Cruz Azul, but tackle. Playing forward, 61st minute. Come on, Tigres, knock out Azul. Well, if they score a goal and don't allow any, they will. They will, if they hold on. Tomorrow, we're live for the Blues-Jets game, the Jets at Blues game. Saturday, it looks like it'll just be TFC against New England. Hopefully, they at least do something worth a damn. And then we'll see. No. 62nd minute. Somehow they do the double Cruz Azul if it's possible. Wow. Oziel Herrera's on for Vigon. I'm not. That is a funny meme, though. I can think of someone. Yeah, I'm not going to, though. That would be cool, but these teams want me to suffer. Leafs win the cup. Vancouver wins CONCACAF. Take that. That's the well, if that means the Leafs, well, they'll be on the way to round 4 if they shit. Well, do we take that? I don't know. Do with that what you will. '64th minute. Well, yes, but that's 2029. Who do you want to win CONCACAF Champions Cup? Not Vancouver. That's what I want, not Vancouver. But at this point, probably going to see Vancouver make it next year and have another big run because, of course, 64th minute. So even if it doesn't happen here, 65th minute. '65th minute. Miss. 25 minutes to go, and then I'll review this game. Thank God. '65th minute. I would want Vancouver to win because first Canadian team to do it. That's exactly why I don't want them to do it. I'm petty. It's probably going to happen, but I'm petty. Lord. But it'll probably happen. Who am I kidding at this point? '66th minute. Getting to the final 20 minutes. It's starting to run out of time. Cruz Azul will advance with, well, if they call the Pirate, they will be. But you're right. If they don't, yeah, you're right. In most cases, they won't. In 99% of cases, they won't. They call the Pirate, they will be. But okay, maybe I'm just hoping for something that probably won't happen. But at this point, you got a point, though. Most situations, they won't. You're right. Now, if they call the Pirate, they will. But let's see that happen first, right? 67 minutes. 4-3 stars. 67th minute, 0-0. Sadly, I am. Sadly, what? Sadly, I am. That just sounds what? Still 0-0. I will root for Vancouver's downfall until Toronto makes it to Champions Cup. And oh. That is pretty cool. 69th minute. Toronto's awful, I mean. Well, yeah, you're right now, you're right. But until Toronto makes it, I will root for Vancouver's downfall. And then if Montreal's in, I will root for their downfall. At least that one's understandable. '69th minute. Canadian Championship, Toronto out, bottom half of MLS. Yep. Yeah, our season's probably over at this point, but crap. '69th minute. Montano coming on for Cruz Azul. 71st minute. No chance to make Champions Cup. Well, for this year, you're probably right. Like this year, you're probably right. Again, unless but besides, yeah, if they keep Fraser or they go to some random asshole who doesn't know what he's doing, yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, Toronto ain't gonna make CCC next year. You're right. You're right. If they, you know the phrase, they will. 71st minute. '72nd minute, 0-0. '72nd minute. Over the top, headed away by Cruz Azul. Playing forward, 72nd minute. And I'll probably be in my damn 30s, but unless, do I need to say it? 73rd minute. '73rd minute. '74th minute. 0-0. '74-18. Final 15 minutes to go. '75th minute. Cross in. Brought down. As of now, Vancouver will host the final. Playing forward. 76th minute. 76th minute. That's out corner. No goal kick. Huh. Substitution, 76th minute. Marcelo Flores coming on. For Cordova. Very tight. Yes, it is. '77th minute. Still 0-0. Cruz Azul thinks that's a handball, but I don't know if they'll get it. Takes a shot off the hand. Marcelo Flores, it hits the hand of him. Let's see if they make the call. They're going to VAR. They're going to VAR. This might be what sends the final. If they give this penalty, this might be what sends the final to Mexico. I pray to God it is. Well, of course. Or extra time. This could send it to extra time. Possible penalty, possible handball. I say it hit his hand. Like he kicks it, it hits his hand. It's not like he kicked it straight to his hand. I mean, he kicked it, and that's got to be a pen. 78th minute, that's got to be a pen. I think it is. I admitted, in 99.9% of cases, Toronto's season is over. There's one case where it isn't, and you know exactly what I'm about to say. So, but they won't. So, but you're right. Very likely Toronto's season is over. That has to be a penalty. Let's see what Drew Fisher calls. This guy's going to be an idiot. 79th minute. VAR call. Penalty. Penalty for Cruz Azul. 79th minute. If they score, they at least make sure that if Tigres somehow score in the last 10-something minutes, extra time. If not, if that doesn't happen, they go through 2-1 on aggregate. No away goals problem. Penalty for Cruz Azul. And they will host the final at Estadio Universitario, but at least it's a home game in Mexico. 80th minute. $80 minutes. Nahuel. Telling him to get out of the box. 80th minute. $80 minutes. 0-0. A possible penalty that if they hold on to this win, Angel Sepulveda to score and send this final to a Mexico-hosted final. Sepulveda, if he scores and the win holds, 81st minute. penalty for Cruz Azul. Yellow card for the Tigres coach. Somebody on the Tigres bench. '81st minute. '81st minute, Sepulveda, Angel Sepulveda, to take the lead. Shot, goal, 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 goal de la máquina, goal de Cruz Azul, goal de Sepulveda, smashes it home, and he might have just put the final in Mexico. There it is, 82nd minute. 1-0, 2-1 on aggregate, 1-0 esta noche, 2-1 global. Sepulveda, goal. There it is. Cruz Azul penalty. Goal. Boom. Smacks it. Boom. Off the hands and in. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Sepulveda scores the penalty. No. I'm rooting for Cruz Azul or Tigres, depending on who makes the final. Right now, it'll be Cruz Azul. 83rd minute. 83 minutes. Uriel Antuna is on. Like that's going to do anything for Javier Aquino. 83rd minute. Cruz Azul will host the final if this score holds. If this score holds, they'll host the final. Vancouver is going to have to go to Mexico. Then again, they've done well doing that. That is true. But Jesus, they're losing it. Standings, 84th minute. Let's make sure that's correct. Vancouver with 10 points. Cruz Azul with a win will have 12. So they'll host the final. So right now, Cruz Azul hosts the final over the Vancouver Whitecaps. June 1st. There you go. If they go to PK's hosting BC Place, yes. If they go to extra time, it'll be hosted at BC Place. If Cruz Azul wins outright, or Tigres somehow score 2 goals in regular time, be in Mexico. 85th minute. Gorehan gets a yellow card. Shot, save by Nahuel. Oh, they tried to put one down there. Well, I don't think you'll have to because this game is over. Well, not yet. 4 minutes. '86 minutes. 86 minute, 4 minutes to go. 1-0 Cruz Azul. 2-1 on aggregate. 1-0 esta noche. 2-1 global. 2 substitutions. Yorgos Yakamakis coming on. Omori Morales. Sepulveda off for Yakamakis. Morales on for Rivero. Rivero for Morales. Sepulveda for Yakamakis. 5 for your Oilers. So Oilers are going to move on. '88th minute. '88 minutes. 1-0. We'll be wearing Cruz Azul shirt June 1st. Probably a suit. Be wearing a suit. '88th minute. '89 minutes in through. Shot! Goal! Offside. It is offside. Oh. I mean, I think that was obviously offside, but I mean, that's obviously offside. Like, obviously. It's not even a question. That's obviously offside. '89th minute. One minute to go. 2 offside goals for Tigres. You wish they scored them if you're a Tigres fan. .30 seconds. You know, it's funny. Yakamakis ain't done nothing since he left Atlanta. Everyone was offside. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, that's obviously offside. That's obviously offside. You can't even question it. '90th minute. How much stoppage time? '90 minutes down. 10 minutes of stoppage time. Holy shit. Okay. 10 minutes more of this. I did not expect that. Plays down. Plays forward. Tigres. Cross in. Shot wide. Corner. 30 seconds down. 9:30 more to go. 10 minutes in between the final going to Mexico, or we're going to extra time. Or who knows? Extra time would probably be the first. Wide. Goal kick. 1 down, 9 to go. Why is it so late? One down, 9 to go. 1-0. 130. Busted lip. Buckle up because it's going to be a wild ride. Avalanche have tied it. Well, good for them. Two minutes in. Plays forward. Over the top. Shot over the bar. 2 minutes down, 8 to go. 4-4. Avalanche tied it. .230. Yeah, where the hell did they get 10 minutes from? Like, that's my question. I mean, there was a little bit of extra time. I'm not surprised. But 10 minutes? That's a little bit harsh, in my opinion. Now, Well plays it out. 3 minutes down, 7 to go. Either of these teams will lose to Libertadores champion. Probably. But 3:30, probably, but such is life. 4 minutes. Four minutes in. 6 minutes to go. Didn't Pachuca dog the Libertadores champ? They did. They did. Playing forward. 4:20 down. Almost halfway through stoppage time. Watchalong stream was an election night. Yeah, it was election night by far. Yeah. This is probably one of the top 5 longest, though. Probably. And I probably could have gotten away with doing the Leafs review in between, but I didn't know how quick the game would finish, so we just did a double. 5 minutes, halfway through stoppage time, 1-0. Cruz Azul still leads, and they will host the final if this holds for 5 more minutes. But, yeah, this is probably one of the top 5 longest. It's got to be. It's got to be. Playing forward, 5:30. 3:30 to go. Or 4:30 to go, I should say. My bad. Cruz Azul's winning. Still boring, pretty much. Good clearance. Down to 4 minutes. Now Well chips it. Free kick for, nope. 6 minutes. 6 minutes down, 4 to go. Damn. Cruz Azul lead late. Yep. Boring game, though. Most of my reviews going to be the Leafs game. Cross in. Header down, cleared, good. 3:30 to go. Cruz Azul has 3:30 to hold on and not go to extra time. If that happens, I will flip. .644. Plays on. Gets wide. Seven minutes. I don't blame him. 7 down, 3 to go. Brunetta. Cross. Actually, that's a really good cross. That was actually one that I'd be afraid of. Goal kick. And here we go. Scrap. 7:30. There's a scrap, boys. Still 1-0. 2-1 on aggregate. Eight minutes down, 2 to go. .826. Cincinnati should have beaten Tigres, honestly. You're right. I'm surprised they didn't. 8:37. 1:20 to go. At the discretion of the referee, but at least 1:20. 8:10. Or 1:10, my bad. Brought down. Offside. Goal kick, 9 minutes. 1 minute to go. 50 seconds to go. So they'll add a little bit more. But I think overall, 5-4. Avalanche lead, 5-4. 30 seconds. Goal kick. Free kick for Tigres at the back. Bogus ran him over. Bogus should be going back to a CONCACAF final. Was he there in 2023? I think he was. His own hand. That sucks. 10 seconds. If that's how you go to extra time, I would scream. 9:57. Run, run, run. 10 minutes. Referee can call it if he so chooses. Bogus. Bogus. Matej Bogus in through. It'll be a goal kick. 10-10 at the referee's discretion. Damn, that's crazy. When will the ref blow his whistle? Headed away. Any moment now. Cruz Azul will host the final as long as they hold it. If they don't, we're at the point where Tigres, if they score, it's extra time. Now, well, we're still going. Holy shit. Free kick. Advantage played, I should say. Called by Mir. Full time! Cruz Azul is going to the Champions Cup final and hosting it. 1-0 on the night. 2-1 on aggregate. 1-0 esta noche. 2-1 global. Cruz Azul avanza de la final de la Concachampions de la CONCACAF contra Vancouver. en local. All right. So we got 1-0. Tigres are eliminated. There we go. We were correct about that. Jesus. Cruz Azul will advance. All right. There we go. Tracker, final. Boom. All right. With that being said, there we go. If you like this stream, like and share, subscribe. You know what it is. Tell your friends. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell notification once subscribed. Send some chats on live streams. Comment on this video. Put this in playlist. Share with friends and family. All that great stuff. I'll see you within the hour for the review of both these games. But I'll tell you, most of the video will be about the Leafs. I'll spend like 5 minutes talking about this Cruz Azul game. There ain't much to talk about. Most of the video will be about the Leafs. You know, most of it. And we'll have that out within the hour. And tomorrow, when I wake up, whenever, I will have the semifinal recap of the Champions Cup, semifinal round recap up for before the Jets-Blues game. Then we'll be live for the Jets-Blues game and review that Friday night. Saturday, we'll see what happens, at least a Toronto FC game. Maybe the Leafs play on Saturday. I hope not. Sunday, we'll see what happens there as well. With that being said, I'll see you later. I'm Ron and I'm out. Peace. See you.